So whatever day I work from home. You think the... Oh, wait, why is... Wait, hold on. Wait, why do I have... Why do I have my mic... Wait, how in the world... Wait, how in the world is... My microphone's not even on this. The fuck? No, seriously, like, what the... Save my stream 50 minutes ago. Let's go. Okay, but okay, yeah, like sources. There's my headphones. There's stream avatar. My microphone's not. Why is my microphone here? What the fuck happened? Like, did it not like properly swap over whenever I switch? You know what? Fuck it. We're already here. It's like. Let's see where we at. Okay, so Soul Link's Shuffler. Boom. There's that. All right, then. Back to starting soon. Yeah, no, it's just, why is that there? That's so fucking weird. The fuck? Can I remove? Did OBS change something recently? Okay, out of curiosity, if I come in here, audio input, and I add in the wave. Okay, so the wave is technically added now. And then I come in here and I remove it. No, it's still there. What the fuck? That is so fucking weird. Huh. I wonder how long that might have been a thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever. Let's go. I guess I'll have to possibly see if I can figure that out later. Whatever. All right. Well, seeing as how we're already here, let me turn off the music because we're not gonna need it. Let me get my controller ready. Right. You get a penny? Okay. I guess let's get recording, and then everything should come up when I hit resume previous session. All right, looks like we're going into the DS mode once it loads. I don't know if I'm already in the DS mode or not. And it's been a week since I played, so I don't remember where we left off. Also, Godok, Umber, how are you guys doing? Okay, hold on. My actual DS configurations don't seem to be actually working. Pretty good about to hit this. Hell yeah. So there's that. And that, okay, so why is that not? Okay, so desktop. Okay, I see what's going on. It's because the stupid Lua, why are you capturing the Lua? Like, I never told you to capture the Lua. Yeah, why are you grabbing that? Oh, because for whatever reason, it's like the first thing. Wait, why is that the... Oh, because it just loaded in the... Okay. I see what's going on. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. So it's literally just defaulting to whatever's first in the window line, and that's the issue. So I don't want that. Weird. Okay. So that takes care of that. So then... Weird. I don't know why it was defaulting to the Lua, even though there's a very separate window that you can pick for the actual Lua itself. So weird. Oh, there's Godok with the 5-stream streak, tickling that muck. Doing all right. Been to a 2.5-hour musical show. Okay, which was quite epic. But now, yeah, 2.5 hours of musical show, and yeah, that I could see that taking a lot out of you. Mm-hmm. All right, well, without any more delay, it's like hopefully with no more things just messing up, let's get into some Pokemons. What were we in the middle of with Pokemon White? Oh yeah, we were getting our Panpour up to level 12 before we attempt the okay, hold on. I don't know why this does not love to display the messages. Like, it never saves that setting, and I have no idea why. Without any further ado, it's another night. I mean, let's go. I mean, no, that's 100% exactly what happened, which is annoying. Like, you would think like this would just hold the settings that I've put on it, but for some reason it just does not, and I don't understand why. But the good news is we should be doing the first gym across the board today. I think we should be set to have everybody trained up to that point. I think the one that will probably take us the longest is Crystal, because one, the Shuffler does not seem to like to go to Crystal at times, and two, I think that's like the one where we have the most Pokemon at the moment. And trying to get everybody up to 12 across the board for that is probably going to just be a huge pain in the ass. Alright, swapping in 3, 2. Alright. Going to Platinum version. Okay, so I don't have to swap scenes. I can't remember if we're like actively in the middle of like training. Or if I still need to like make my way to the next gym or the next city for Plat. I think we just started making our way to the city. So we're not in high speed mode yet for Plat. Alright, Cricketot's still not learning anything. Oh, which reminds me, one more delay, don't mind me. This happens all the time. Okay, so we just finished that fight. Let's go heal. Yeah, because Crystal's all the way up to the 7th encounter, and the next closest is Emerald at 5. Maybe even 6 technically, because I don't remember where we left off exactly. I think we didn't make it through the forest yet, so I don't think we've hit our next encounter. Nope. Let's speed this up. Alright, real quick, I do want to just double check options. Okay. Alright. I thought I switched all the text speeds across all the games, but I guess I missed one. Yeah, growl and bide, that's not gonna help us in any way, shape, and form. Alright, we'll Bidoof the Bidoof. Tackle away. The musicals thing is something my mom is a part of. Oh, they're like 150 plus people, mostly amateurs, doing an annual show that's just back-to-back songs from different weeks. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I bet that was a good time. I feel like that would just be a nice way to spend a Sunday. Alright, fight me and my cricket tot, you son of a bitch. Oh, I just realized I didn't start the vertical stream. I'm just failing at everything today. Don't mind me, guys. Oh yeah, no bide. So we're just gonna go with that. You know, yeah, we'll go Bidoof for this one. Alright, go live. Not me forgetting to start the vertical stream, which is arguably the best way for me to grow currently, because especially last night's stream where almost 2,000 people came through and I was like consistently streaming to like 10 people on top of it. Like, alright, do you want to fight? Swapping in 10. Quit taunting me, Shanks! Alright, swapping to yellow. I don't remember what in the world we were doing. Okay, yeah, so it literally just saved. Okay, so I don't need to actually save the games. I can literally just be like, okay, I'm done. It literally just like has save states of where everything's at. That's good to know. Alright, clearly we're working on getting Pikachu to level 12. Is there anybody else that needs to get to 12? Butterfree. Alright. So we can speed up the training for yellow because we're just trying to get to level 12. Yeah, give me more Pidgeys. The more Pidgeys I can get, the better. Alright, swapping in on... And then we're going to... Yes. But yeah, once we get this Panport to 12, we're taking on our first gym. Because I can't be bothered to get past level 12, because normally I would try and get to like 15, but I'm not trying to get to 15 across 5 games where the game's like, you know what? You're not going to run anything to pass like a level 6, maybe a level 8 in some scenarios where you might get lucky to get a solid amount of XP. Getting past 12 and all the way to 15 is just, I don't think it's viable. Clear. All right, like 2 more battles. 2 more battles. I don't know how much money I have, but I'll probably try and buy a couple potions, maybe. They started this year's show with The Greatest Show from The Greatest Showman, so setting the bar pretty high right off the bat. Yeah, it's like starting off with, this is the greatest show. It's like, huh? It's like, guys, maybe this should have been the finale. I'm gonna turn that there. Oh yeah, we're working on getting our Spearow up to 12. Or are we doing touch training in Crystal? I don't remember anymore. I think we were in the Pokemon, and not the Pokemon Tower, but the Bellsprout Tower. Yeah, okay, so Bellsprout Tower. Right, we're working on getting Metapod into Butterfree. Okay, this is the gauntlet. I think every time I come in here, I assume I have to fight the rival. It's not here that you fight the rival. It's after Bugsy. Alright, I think I should be fine. I'm 3 levels ahead. It only has Vine Whip. Growth does make it mildly scary. Alright, that did 4 damage. Even with a crit, I'll be fine. Even with the crit, I should be fine. No, I missed. Alright, we'll have to swap. Yeah, Spearow's the one that has at least the super effective. The finale was Superstar from Jesus Christ Superstars, so you know what? You know what? Solid choice. There's the crit, but I think I should be fine. 1 pack should do the trick here. Good. Level 9 for our Spearow. Good times. Alright, we'll speed this up because having to actually make this walk back is just an awful pain. Bellsprout, yeah. 4 Bellsprout stood 0 chance against our Spearow and its mighty peck. Rattata comes out. How much damage are we doing? 3 damage, okay. What would you loot from a Bellsprout? Roots? I could see roots. Maybe it's little leaves. Even it's like little bell head. Okay, good. We don't have to switch anything. I'm assuming we're in the forest. Are we heading forward? Petals? Yeah, petals. Little petals that it has. You could probably even say maybe whatever poison it holds in its head would also probably be something that you could probably loot that would be useful in some way, shape, and form. She knows, don't mind me. Okay, we're in an actual battle. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Not gonna lie, this feels incredibly slow after playing at 400%. Like, I know this is a reasonable amount of time, but golly. Alright, I'm gonna apologize if I butcher this. Farad? I'm gonna go Farad. I'm assuming Farad. How's it going? How's your Sunday? Just get poisoned, please. Just get poisoned, please. Fine, tackle. Wurmple. Alright. Oh god, there's still more Wurmples left. Jesus. Alright, Pokemon. I think Tailo should be fine here. Tailo at least starts off with Peck, right? Plus a 2 level difference? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, 2 damage. Oh, perfect. And Peck. This will be good levels for Tailo. Heyo, Lewis. How's it going? How is your Sunday? Wurmple. Good. How about yours? Nice. I'm glad to hear yours is going well. Mine's going decently well. I mean, I just woke up about a little over an hour ago. Got everything set up for this. Got groceries ordered to be delivered later today. Doing pretty all right. Hopefully I'll be able to get some stuff done around the house after I'm done streaming. I think today's going to be a solid day. Oh god, that was only the first trainer. Okay. Alright, so this is Route 104. We gotta remember that this is Route 104, because I can't remember if Route 104 continues in the next area, kind of like how Route 2 continues after Viridian Forest, or if it ends up being its own route. What am I doing? Okay, so as you're about to see here, in about 7 seconds, the game is going to switch. I am doing a Soul Link with myself, but across 5 different games, and the game swaps every 1 to 5 minutes. And yeah, that actually pretty much just explains it all. Soul Link across 5 games, game swaps every 1 to 5 minutes. And the games that we are working through are Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, and White. Nothing is randomized, but that's more so of like, I wanted to see if like this would actually work out. Like, this is more of a proof of concept. I want to make sure that I can actually like make it through a Soul Link across 5 games before I commit to figuring out how to randomize the games themselves. Oh, don't battle me. Don't do this to me. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, don't battle me right now. I can't handle a battle. He's gonna show me off to school. That guy, what's he doing? What guy? Oh, okay, yeah, Looker, right? What? Mysterious man. How did you know? How did you unmask me as a member of the International Police? No, we just saw you acting weird. What? It's like, are you kidding? I was just making small talk. You claim you were only making conversation, do you? But I know better not to believe that. No. You recognized me right away, that I was someone extraordinary. It's like, this is why you spoke to me, is it not? Your power of observation is fearsome. Quite admirable you are. Now that my cover has been blown, let me introduce myself. Like, I don't feel like you need, like, what? Like, I feel like this is just a bad, like, way to handle yourself as an international police officer. I'm a globe-trotting elite of the international police. My name, no, I shall inform you only of my code name. My code name is Looker. It's like, it is what they call me. It's like, incidentally, this is saying don't be a thief familiar to you? If it is, actually wait, yes, it is. Yes, that is correct. Taking what belongs to others is wrong. Unfortunately, there are apparently those who do not heed those words. It's like, Insano, in fact, are criminals stealing the Pokemon of others. I have therefore been on a lookout for characters arousing my suspicion. Incidentally, it's like, you are trainers. Yes, perhaps you can make use of this. Versus record. Cool. I'm probably never going to use it. Though, honestly, I probably should. That would probably help with training. Alright, okay, we're just going to burn through because I'm assuming he's just like, okay, also a request. Okay, we're back to actual conversation. If you were to see me again, I ask that you not talk to me, for I am on duty. Actually, yes. You may speak to me. You must. Not because I am lonely. No. It's like, you must inform me of bad guys. You must inform me of any happenings. Okay, bye. Working for the International Police sounds hard. Here we are at the trainer school. Name says it all. Swapping in 8. Your pal, Chat, went in earlier, studying there. See you around. Okay, cool. And let's we're heading towards healing. What are we going to? Okay, we're still in DS mode. Perfect. Water gun, speed this up because we're in the middle of training. Also, did you know that there's a Lord of the Rings musical? What? They did 3 or 4 songs from it, kind of blended together, so not sure, with a whole stage performance. And wow, okay, that sounds amazing. Hey, level 12. Okay, we can slow it back down. All right, we're gonna go do the gym battle. We're gonna battle the gym. We recognized you as someone extraordinary, self-centered, right? Like, my God, like I don't understand how he's a good international police officer. He's like, oh no, you found me out. I'm just so extraordinary. I'm an international police officer. My codename's Looker. Oh wait, I want to buy things. Send it back. You. What do you have? Heal ball and mail. Okay, so you're useless to me. Got it. Oh, I can only buy some potions. I have 2 in the bag already. I'm not buying that many. I think I'll buy 4, so that way I have a potion for everybody on the team, even though I only have the 3 mons. So 2 potions for everybody. Going to Emerald version. Oh yeah, if anybody notices, like, if we switch to a single screen game and I don't, or the double screen game and I'm on and I don't have the right display up, feel free to yell at me. For the most part, I'm pretty on it, but there's definitely been times where I thought I've done it and I just have not. Alright, I want to get my Silcoon up to 10, so that way we can have that evolution. Paralyze heal, never going to be mad about that. Alright. Yeah, this should be fine. Have you seen any Pokemon called The man just from Devin Goods, just casually out here looking for a Shroomish, and then Team Aqua just like, you know what? It's like, I was gonna ambush you. All right, only the one. It's a Poochie. It's a 9, so that is minorly worrisome. But I think if we at least get a poison off, I think we'll be okay. I don't know if just Silcoon will be fine. Instant poison. Alright, now we'll swap to Tackle, because Tackle will at least do more damage. Wow, okay, that was a crit though. So he'll arguably only do 10 damage. Okay, he did howl. So long as he doesn't crit again, we'll be fine. Howl again. Ooh, crit back, still cool. Wow. I'm sad that didn't give me more. Like, I know it's only a Poochyena, but that was 2 levels above us. Hey! I'm always forgetting that retro achievements is still just generally turned on. Thank you for the great ball. All right, let's go heal up real quick. Want to make sure we're in tip-top condition, to say the least. If it's not a Talo, Wingle's still kind of dangerous, though. I don't think Wingle gets a flying move until later. I think it only has water gun. Just get poisoned. Yeah, instant poison. Let's go. Swapping in 10. If I could find a way to actively like move where the timer was so it would actually show up on screen, that'd be nice. Okay, we're gonna get a whole explanation here. Hello, I'm Clyde. I'm the guide for the trainers challenging a Pokemon gym. It's like, we appreciate your challenging the gym. Take this commemorative to the occasion. Fresh water. Oh yeah, this is the game where they start giving you fresh waters at each gym. Alright, I'm gonna put my boy Snivy out front. Do I have any berries? Do I got any berries that I can put on some mons just in case? I have an Oranberry. We will give it to Panpour, because I'm assuming Snivy and Panpour are gonna be like the 2 most useful mons here. Alright, nothing to it but to do it, right? Oh, they want me to choose what's okay. I understand what it wants of me. Okay, on the off chance that it's actually going to go based off of like what thing you're clicking on. So does that mean you have a fire type? Welcome to the Striton gym? Alright, please have a Panseer. Panseer. Show me a Panseer. Lillipup. Okay, so I guess we won't see the elemental monkeys until the actual gym battle, which is fine. That did not do a lot of damage. Let's swap an intent. Going to yellow, swapping it back. Yellow's one of the ones where we're just training, so we can eventually go deal with Brock. Once everybody's level 12, we will go deal with Brock. Does anybody remember? Did we actually do the rival fight? I think we did. Okay, that was a quick one. That must have been only a minute. Okay, back to white. Good stuff, Panpour. Even though we didn't actually like take any damage, I'll put Snivy out front just to kind of balance things out. I'm assuming after this one, it's the actual gym leaders. Oh, excuse me. If you weren't here for yesterday's stream, last night's stream, this morning's stream, like, it's like you would know that I streamed for like 8.5 hours all the way to like midnight. So that was fun for me. Pat Rat holding on. Alright, well, there goes our Oranberry, which is fine. I don't think I'm worried about a Perillion. We'll keep battling. But I am going to do myself a favor, seeing as how it took so long to get through the Pat Rat. I'm going to at least get some tick damage going. Hit Bide. Does Bide count towards tick damage? I'm going to say no. I'm going to hit Leer. Haha! Okay, good. The wrap tick damage does not actually affect anything. Alright, now 2 Leers, and here comes a Vine Whip. That didn't... Oh my god. The fact that that didn't kill, but I think Wrap might pick it up. Ooh, almost. Almost. Alright, 2 trainers down in the first gym. Level 13 Snivy. Swapping to Crystal version. Alright, we're speeding this up because we're coming to here. Alright, Bellsprout, level 6, right? Yep. Versus my Metapod, level 9. You will make me a Butterfree, good sir. Growth turn 1, never a bad choice. Never a bad choice. Vine Whip hits 3 damage. Alright, I think I'm good to tackle my way through my problems here. Probably swap to Spearow after this. Just don't miss any more tackles, Metapod. That's all I ask. Good. Alright. Second Butterfree of the day. Well, not the day, of the run. Look at that Butterfree. And then the learning of confusion is just huge. All right. But yeah, once we get through here, I'll start doing 400% speed training of these mons to get everybody up to level 12. And then we can go take on the gym. Alright, swapping in 8. Ah, your turn 1 growth. Probably not going to be great for you. Alright, Water Gun hits. actually pretty... You know what? It's not going to be much, but at least I'll swap in Talo so that way we don't have to worry about... Like, I don't think we... Okay, we could have just not. But I didn't want to take the chance of it hitting water gun and getting a crit. I'm going to do my best to not lose any mons in a dumb way like that, where I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna risk it. Like, there's definitely a difference between I'm gonna risk it and I have to risk it. And that right there would have been a 100%. I'm gonna just check it on Penny. Absolutely. You know what? I'll show you. I'll show you. Absolutely passed out. Zero cares in the world. In a bed, tons of blankets. She's living her best life. Can I just command Penny when I was... I mean, honestly, if you want to. I'm not going to say no. Because 9 times out of 10, she's going to be right over there, if not, like, right here. Just get poisoned. Just get poisoned. There we go. Alright, now we're talking. Swap it in 5. Okay. Okay, if this doesn't get me to 12 on Pikachu. Really? Wow. Pikachu, how much more XP do you need to get to 12? There it is. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna run back. I think we already took care of... I think we already took care of the rival fight, but I just want to be sure. Alright, swapping. To Crystal? Okay. I was gonna say, you guys are gonna end up loving it when I eventually get to Utah, because I'm probably gonna have at least 2 other dogs to probably show off for a little bit, bare minimum. It's like, though there's a fair chance they might stay upstairs and hang out with their parents, but they might still make appearances. Alright, good. Alright, Spearow should be fine against the Hoot Hoot. Oh, so close. Alright, I definitely think a heal after this is warranted. Again, even though I'm fairly certain that I won't actually run into anything where I need to worry about fighting anymore, I'm just gonna be smart about it. Alright, swapping in 2, 1. Going to Plat. Right, we were going to go heal, which we will speed up because this game loves to be a little bit slower when it comes to all the healing and Hoot Noot. Subscribe. Thank you, Jacob. How you doing? How is your Sunday? Hopefully it's going well. Okay, there's the looker. He said to talk to him about bad guys. Okay, is this in... Okay, that's 204. I'm assuming that didn't turn into a new thing. BRB? Alright, it's like, I will be here, at least for a little bit longer. Okay, that's 202. 204 is up there, so that'll be another encounter. Is there anything going on over this way? Global, okay. Alright, well, we're not gonna be dealing with the global terminal. Alright, can we go this way? Ooh, item. Give me an item. Potion? I'm not gonna say no to a potion. Ooh, old rod. Okay, we can get a new encounter that way at least. Okay, swapping 2 white versions, so we don't have to swap things around. Snivy learned growth. So that's the attack and special attack. Okay, so that changed. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Forget. I'm gonna say let's get rid of Lear. Because I think upping my stuff is gonna be better off overall than lowering the enemies. Because at least if I'm in a long battle, it will stick around. Okay, so that's all done. Yeah, you know what? Let's be smart. Let's go heal. I think I will start Snivy in hopes that they're not going to start Simisear. Or not Simisear, Pansear. Alright, let's go earn our first gym badge and hopefully not lose anybody in the process. Welcome to Stryton City Pokemon Gym. Dude, since 3 minutes ago, you're my favorite streamers. Well, either A, you have very low standards, or you haven't seen many streamers. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Pan-seared Simian? I mean, maybe. That might be the plan. That might be the plan, Godok. Three of us, Yep. Yep, Yep. Based on the types of first Pokemon you chose. That's indeed the case. The partner you first chose was grass, it seems. Ta-da! Fire! Okay, so if you're starting off with that, I'm assuming I need to probably put Panpour first. Ayo, Lucky in the house! We gotta get some luck up in here. How's it going? How's your Sunday? Alright, Chili. Who names their child Chili? Or is that just a nickname? Okay, so you're starting Lillipup and then you're gonna go, okay. That's perfectly fair. I'm gonna go Water Gun. Let's see how this does. That's solid enough damage. Work up. I don't like that. As if that would work on my Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna swap into Snivy. Because I want Panpour to come out fresh for their Pansear. Okay, solid damage. I'm gonna hit Wrap. I'll probably hit a potion here soon. Butterfree hits Confusion. Again, just gonna go double check on Rival Fight because I can't remember if I actually did it because last time we played this was last week. I was gonna say I think we'll try and conserve our confusions just in case. Good. I will say, like, I enjoy Butterfree getting confusion. It just makes me sad that, like, it's not, like, a stab confusion. So I feel like Butterfree could have gotten something that probably would have worked out a little bit better. Like I know in, I think later generations, Butterfree ends up learning Gust, right? I feel like Gust would be solid for Butterfree, especially with it being part flying. Alright, there's level 11. Okay, yeah, we did do the fight. Alright, swapping in 3. I just realized I never swapped my views for Pokemon Yellow, but that's fine. That was just a training section. It's not the end of the world. Alright, it does consistent 10 damage, which is annoying, but this is why we bought the potions. Because at the very least, Rap will still keep doing damage. I'll only take 10 damage here. Okay, or 11. Gave him a higher roll because of the fact that I healed, which is fine. I'd Vine Whip, get some solid damage. Alright. No way he kills me. No way. And now you use a potion? Dude, only I get to do that. I'm sorry, don't know how to gift. I don't know, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how gifting works either on YouTube, but I will say I'm generally not worried about it. It's like, I don't need y'all's money, I want y'all's time. That's the big thing. It's like, I want y'all's time. Your time is much more important to me than your money. Panpour, he shouldn't die for the last Pokemon. That's 100% why we saved Panpour, because like Panpour versus Pansear, I didn't want the Lillipup going crazy, getting a crit and taking out our ace in the hole for oh wait, there we go, for Pansear. Do you give me anything? Nope. Bum, bum, bum. I like Slackoth. I like Vigoroth. I don't care for Slacking. Like, I know he's insanely strong, and he has this whole truant gimmick because of how strong he is, but nah, I cannot get through it. Bro, how you play 5 games at the same... So, with BizHawk, the emulator, there is a plugin that you can download called Shuffler. And pretty much you put the ROMs for all the games that you would want it to shuffle through into a file as like inside of BizHawk. And it's like with the Shuffler, it pulls from that list, and then like you can get a little pop-up that's like, okay, hey, you can get this, that, and the other thing, like time in between, how like and it has random seeds that you can choose, which I think determines like what it randomizes to and what times it chooses. Like it's a whole thing. I saw a guy playing through, I want to say 4 or 5 different Super Mario games at one time, and that's why I got the idea for this. All right, next encounter for Plat. I think here for the old rod is good. Not even a nip. Okay, is there a way that I can register? Because all right, register. All right, set to Y. All right, that's good to know. Because if I can get a Magikarp and get that boy to a Gyarados, I think we'll be cooking. Even nibble. Come on, just give me something. Right, we're going back to heal. That's right. Favorite game overall, I'd probably say it's Legends Arceus. But before that, it was Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I am a big, I'm a big Gen 2 fan. Generation 2 is my favorite. I love the Johto region. I love the fact that in Gen 2 you get to go back to Kanto. Like, I think being able to do that's just the most interesting thing possible. I have basketball game in an hour. Hope you win. I appreciate that. I will let you know right now, I'm not going to be streaming long enough to even get close to winning. Like, this is my 3rd day of streaming this, and I'm just getting to, like, the first gym battles across all the games. This is going to be a long series, to say the least. Pokemon Black and Black 2. Honestly, very solid games. Like, if you asked me, like, those would be, like, close seconds. Like, I really enjoyed my time with Black and Black 2. Rival telling me it's like he hates everybody, he wants to be strong, blah, blah, blah. Escape rope to let me get out of here quicker, but I will save that for a time when I might actually need it. Who do I have out front? Spearow? I can live with Spearow. I was gonna say, he wants to battle too, right? Because this is where we get cut? Yeah? You can say I love Pokemon Sword. Pokemon Sword's a good, is a good game. Its ending is kind of meh. Well, not ending, its post-game is kind of meh. And its first DLC is meh. But, second DLC is top notch. I think overall, at the end of the day, you get a solid, you have a solid game in Sword. I think the hate that it got when it first came out was unwarranted. Okay, seriously, am I gonna get any nibbles? Okay. Alright, let me just take a look real quick. We are in Platinum. This is our 4th encounter. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna say screw it, we ball, right? Yeah, we'll get it next time. Gotta switch that. Oh. Helps to click into the game. Emerald and Black. Honestly, both of which very solid choices, to say the very least. Like, the only, like, I think out of all, like, the mainline games, I think the only games that I would probably, like, look at someone sideways for saying that, well, there's the Pidgeotto. But the only Pokemon, the only game I would look at someone sideways for saying that, like, oh no, this is my favorite. All right, we got to switch. Would be Diamond and Pearl. Like, if someone's like, no, Diamond and Pearl are my absolute favorites, I'd look at them like, really? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, I know I said this last stream, but there's no such thing as a bad mainline Pokemon game. There's just ones that are weaker than others, and Diamond and Pearl are the weakest in my opinion. Alright, back to this. Alright, just get in the ball, Magikarp. I need you to stay in the ball, buddy. You're literally a level 4. Do you want to go into Premier Ball? Do you want to feel special? Is that Magikarp? Ah. So from what I remember, yes, there is technically a chance to get a shiny in like Pokemon Yellow, but there's no like animations or like differentiations of color. It's just more embedded in the code. And if when you would transfer from Yellow to like Gen 2 onwards, then you'd be able to excuse me, tell if there was a if it was shiny or not. But that's what I've heard. I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone do that. I'm also gonna switch to this so I can at least get heals. You can say I love Pokemon Yellow and Blue. And again, very, very solid choices. Yellow, obviously, like it changed Red and Blue just enough to make it insanely interesting, and the fact that it tied more into the anime was absolutely huge. And then the introduction of having a Pikachu follow you around, and then you can like actually talk to your Pikachu, like amazing, like absolutely amazing. Ruby is the love. I enjoyed Ruby and Sapphire, like the switch of like the graphics and like all the like little bips and bobs that were in Gen 3 compared to what was in Gen 2. Like it's like the leaps of like improvements are insane. Like it's so good. Ah, crap, I forgot to hit the button. Are we at least... Okay. I hit the button now. Oh, right, we're... Alright, well, good thing you're truant. Hey, shed skin, get wrecked. Alright, poison. Yeah! This is what we... This is why we ask, chat. This is why we ask. All right, while we're here and we're talking about Pokemon, what's everybody's favorite Pokemon? That's the big question. What's everybody's favorite Pokemon? Myself, Poliwhirl. He's my boy. Blastoise? Big man Blastoise. All right, I can respect it. I can respect that. Squirtle is my preferred starter of Gen 1. Sceptile? Okay, I can respect that. Personally, not my... Like, I don't necessarily care for the design. I think, obviously, with the Mega Sceptile that they did, I appreciate the design more, but yeah, just for whatever reason, Sceptile not necessarily for moi. Sableye is also good. I kind of wish they gave it a little bit more than just a Mega, but honestly, like, it's solid overall. Alright. We knew this was going to be level 14, but I'm not horribly worried. I should probably be trying to hit Lick to get a para off. But I'm gonna hope that Water Gun takes the cake. Okay, 6 damage even with... No, my berry! That's fine, just don't heal. Bro, Sceptile... I'm not gonna lie, I can't picture a shiny Sceptile off the top of my head. Pan, pour, pan, pour! Fury swipes? I mean... Let's see. I guess I'll get rid of Leer. You got me. Damn right, Chili. I'm all burnt out. Yeah, you are. Whoa, you're on fire. Well, it's the Pokemon League's rules. Take this gym badge. All right. First gym badge of the Soul Link across generations. To think, we need to earn 40 gym badges to complete this challenge, essentially. Gym badges are proof of trainer's ability. You have badge, level 20, obeying me, have this too. I'm gonna guess, yeah, I was gonna say it's work up, right? Yeah. Work up, yep. Okay, cool. Let's go heal up. Are we gonna get dragged into any... Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we're gonna get dragged into something, right? Hey there, I'm Fennel. Professor Juniper asked me to give you something. Please, follow me. Could I heal first? Or could you just heal me? You're gonna meet all of the Pokemon in the Unova region. Am I right? I mean, that's the plan. Oh, the stairs are right here. Oh, is this the where it actually opens up like the dream portal or whatever? Because I remember playing the AR Pokemon game where you could get the dream forms of the 3 genie Pokemon. What's your favorite gym leader? Personally, ooh. That's a good question. Side research training, Juniper, friends, colleagues, has been to help you guys. So I'll give you something to help you hit a machine. This is okay, cool. We're getting cut. Good. Moves that a Pokemon can even fighting, hit machines. Yep, cut. Machines at TMs isn't great. Okay, difficult, but it's okay. Trying to learn. Favorite 2. There's a place in the Dream Yard on the outskirts of Stratton City. It's like I like to some of the Dream Mist. That Pokemon. Okay. It's like with that, I'll be able to use GameSeek to collect save files of various trainers. Okay, so do I need to actually go and do that? You know what? I will just do it anyways. I need an encounter anyhow. Favorite gym leader. If I had to put my money on something, I think it's probably going to be from like one of the latest 2 generations, so Sword and Shield or Scarlet Violet, because I feel like they have like some of the most interesting character designs. It's just once I get to that point, I don't know. All right, swapping here in 5. Let's just head this way. What I was gonna say, what's my Pokeball situation? Yeah, confusion. Heyo, how's it going, Kart? How is your Sunday? For me, it's Pokemon Ruby, the last gym leader, but I forget. Oh yeah, the guy that takes over what's his face's spot because he ends up going to the Elite Four. I know exactly what you're talking about. But the water gym leader, right? Or is it ice? Either way. The Cynthia gym leader, I'm a little... Cynthia is the champion of Gen 4. And she's known for being rather tough for the most part, between having the pseudo-legendary Garchomp, but if you have at least one ice move, you're fine with that. The biggest thing that's an annoyance with her is she has Spirit Tomb. And the problem with Spirit Tomb is the fact that it has no weaknesses in Gen 4. And both Sableye and Spirit Tomb don't get a weakness until you get to Gen... whatever X and Y was, whenever they introduced Fairy. I just think she's cool. Cynthia's very cool. I think they did a wonderful job designing Cynthia. Alright, I just need you to hit one more confusion, buddy. Like, I know you've been... It's like, I know you got some sand in your eyes, just confusion. Thank you. Also, second Pidgeotto. Alright, how much are these doing? You know, I'm gonna just be smart. Pikachu go. Fairy type and X and Y. Yeah, I just can't remember what number generation that technically is. Like I know like when things pop up, it's just I never remember the official number of things now that we're all the way up to 9 and trying to remember the exact order that they came out in, and like, you know, trying to essentially count them all out. So I want to say what, Gen 6? Because Gen 4 is Diamond Pearl, Plat, Gen 5 is Black, White, Black 2, Black, White 2, and then after that's XY, so that would be Gen 6. Yeah, so yeah, that's fine. Alright. Buddy, I just need you to get in the ball. I don't want to have to hit you. Again, you're level 4 Magikarp. Just get in the ball. Gen 6? Okay, good. Because more often than not, I don't refer to a lot of the gens by number, unless it's like the first 4 or the last 2. Alright. Nickname? No nicknames for Magikarp. Alright, let me put that on hold real quick. Alright. Let's see. Pokemon Platinum, fourth encounter. Magikarp. And I'm going to mark that as green because it's still alive. Oh, also for anybody wondering, because there's no way I'm going to keep track of everything in my head, especially only playing this once a week. I have a spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet to help keep track of everything, and I label everything red based on what like what might be lost and where encounters can't happen. So pretty much once we get to our 6th encounter for pretty much everything else other than Crystal, because that one's already happened, we're just not going to be able to catch anything, which is mildly annoying, but you know, whatever. Put that back over. Let me get back to the actual Soul Link Shuffler. Okay, and then gotta switch to the right mode. Should I make ramen from scratch or taco? Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, tacos. Ramen good too, but tacos. Like, I don't think you can go wrong with whatever your choice is at the end of the day, but tacos. Tacos sound good. Yes, tacos is better. Alright, let's see. So we're trying to... Oh my god, we're gonna be touch training 2 Mons. Oh, this is gonna be hell, isn't it? I guess probably wouldn't be a bad idea to... I don't think I want to do any trainer battles just yet. We can at least get our next encounter, kind of, you know, figure some things out. Okay. We already have a Bidoof, so we don't have, so that this doesn't count towards our encounter. Whenever I do any kind of Nuzlocke anything, I always put in a general clause of no duplicates, because that would just be boring. I think that's probably how a lot of people play, but you know, just want to throw it out there. Don't want anyone going, well, that doesn't count if you're doing a Nuzlocke. It's like, no, it's like everyone does Nuzlocks mildly differently. This is how I do mine. Noise. Alright. Come on, show me Shinx. Favorite starter? Ooh. All right, if I had to pick a favorite starter, just purely the starter itself, not the evolutionary line or anything like that, just just pure vibes on a starter itself, I'm probably going Quaxley. Love that little duck. Like when they introduced Quaxley for the first time, I was like 100% yes, that one, him. And I definitely did not regret my decision whatsoever. Now for a full line, that's probably a different story overall, but that I don't know. That Squirtle and Mudkip? Yeah, you know what? Solid choices. In all honesty, like... Oh yeah, right, I was heading this way. Oh wait, I wanted to check what my ball situation was. One great ball, a premier ball, 20. Okay, we got balls for days. We're fine. I was gonna say, yeah. Now sitting here thinking about it, I'd probably honestly go Swampert as my like overall full line. Squirt Kit, Muddle. I mean, we have played Pokemon Infinite Fusions before. There's a chance that we could run into to either one of those. Let's see. I guess the first question is, who can we actually teach Cut to? Can we teach anybody Cut? Am I gonna have to like catch a HM friend? Ooh, pretty much everyone. Pat Rat gets Cut. Pat Rat, official HM friend. Bro, after months of resetting on Trico, hold on. Okay, we did get everyone to 12. Okay, we can go take on Brock. After months of resetting on Trico, Shiny, and Pokemon Ruby, I finally get... Nice. I don't have the patience to soft reset starters to try and get a Shiny of them. I'm more of a breed them and hatch them. Good choice? I thought so. Oh. This is what I need to find a way to automate this. I don't know how I could even automate it. I'm sure there's probably some way I could. Just screen looking weird. Yeah, thank you. There's got to be some way that I can automate it. I just don't know how. All right. All right, real quick. Let's take a look at stats. Alright, we got 18 attack on Nidoran female. We got 21 on Nidoran male. Alright. I'm going to put Nidoran male out front, and I'm just going to hope double kick just absolutely wrecks everything, which it should. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Alright, Liam. Oh, I guess he did. Oh god, junior train? Oh my god. Liam didn't get a name until well after. Oh my god. Poor Liam. Okay, so Diglett not going to get affected by double kick, so we'll go with the horn attack. Yeah, good choice. Good choice. No surprise, Diglett outspeeding. Diglett's like one of the fastest Pokemon out there, especially in this gen. Going double ground, honestly kind of rude. Couldn't at least have a Geodude or something? Scratch. That was 6 damage. Even if with a crit, I'll be fine. Horn attack doesn't have awkward accuracy. Good. Level 13. Level 13. And swapping to Emerald. Okay, cool. We don't have to press the button. And after that, my friend got a shiny in 1 hour. Yeah, the RNG when it comes to shiny hunting is very unforgiving for the most part. Depending on, you know, how you're shiny hunting and what you're doing really makes a big difference. I know I think it's, I don't know if it's just Emerald specifically or if it's all of Gen 3, but when it comes to shiny hunting in Gen 3, if you can figure out the frame of an encounter, like if you can time it perfectly, like because it's set on like what frame you encounter the Pokemon on, determines the shiny. I don't know what it would be specifically for like soft resetting for the starters. I don't think that you can do anything with that specifically, but for actual shiny hunting, there's something about the frame of the encounter determines if the Pokemon's shiny or not. Heyo, welcome back, Umber Glue. Hello, Shroomish. You're about to get pecked in the face. Also, I have a much more found respect for Shroomish and Breloom after my Nuzlocke of Recharged Emerald. For the most part, never cared about Shroomish or Breloom, but I gotta say, I appreciate it more. So I'm doing a Nuzlocke, but it's a bit of a twist. Like, I'm assuming because you know what a Nuzlocke is, you probably know what a Soul Link is, right? Well, I'm doing a Soul Link with myself, but the catch is I'm doing it across 5 games, and the game swaps every 1 to 5 minutes. And the 5 games that I'm going across are Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, and White. Or Black. White? Black? No, it's White, yeah. But how's it going, Type? How is your... what do we get rid of? I get rid of Detect. I'm never going to actually take the time to click Detect. I might take the time to click Leer. Gray. I would. Like, Godok, I know you're not like hyper into Pokemon or anything like that, but everyone was expecting a Pokemon Gray instead of Black 2, White 2. Oh, I swear to God, if you want to fight. Mysterious Pokemon 2? Oh, is this where we team up together and we start doing like double battles and whatnot? Okay, that'll be fun. Like the fact that we never got a Pokemon Gray, the fact that we never got a what's the word I'm looking for? Like an actual conclusion to the overarching story that they built up for the legendary Pokemon Kyurem, because okay, hold on, I'm like, just so we don't swap while I'm rambling on. So the box art legendaries for Black and White, Reshiram and Zekrom, as like, and then there's their Mewtwo version of the Black and White Kyurem. They all used to be one singular Pokemon, and then lore, blah blah blah. They got all separated. In Black and White 2, you get a special item that fuses either Kyurem and Zekrom or Kyurem and Reshiram together. But you never get a chance to fuse them all back together into what the original Pokemon was, and they've done fuck all with it. So I'm hoping when they do like another Legends game, we'll finally find out what that Pokemon was. Okay, so across all of the 5 games that I'm working through at this exact moment, I just got my first badge in Pokemon White. I'm working on getting my next badge in Yellow, and I'm still training up Pokemon in the other 3 games. But as of right now, we're roughly, give or take, around level 12-ish. There's some Pokemon that I still need to train up a little bit more, but that's kind of where we're sitting. How's it going, Eddie? How is your Sunday? Are you wondering? They should have called it Gray. Only if, Godok. Only if. Who do I have out front? I don't think it should matter all that much. We'll put Snivy out front. Snivy Sir boy. Did you get the early Relu for an early Lucario? No. Is there a place to actually get an early Relu, or is it just more of an encounter? Because I've yet to run into a Relu. Alright, we'll go heal up before we go fight Brock. 50 Shades of Pokemon. Now that could be interesting. Alright, we'll speed this up so we can just heal. Behind the farm in the first... Behind the farm? Oh, wrong way. Alright, Brock. That probably already exists known as rule. Yeah. You're not wrong about that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it randomly switches every 1 to 5 minutes. I have zero control over it. Because now we're back in Emerald. I don't even remember who we have out in front right now. Hello, Meryl. Okay, we still got Taylor out front, which is fine. Honestly, getting Taylor leveled up is going to be good for us overall. Not necessarily for the first gym, but getting through the forest and everything. Favorite Pokemon game? So for the longest time, it was Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but ever since Legends Arceus came out, Legends Arceus holds that like special place in my heart. Like it feels like that right amount of different. It feels so fresh and new, and like just the idea behind it was so good. So Legends Arceus, #1, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I'd even say slash Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Like, I feel like those are all kind of within the same realm because I just love Gen 2 so much. And then after that, it's like Black, White, and Black 2, White 2. I would say those are my top 3, essentially. We already fought you. What about you, Type? What is your favorite Pokemon game so far? Okay, that was Route 104. Okay, so was that... I can't remember what route we came from. I think it was Run 04. But let me just run back and double check. It's not like it takes that long. 104. Okay, so yeah, so that... So up here does not count as another encounter. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Give me all the Cascoons and the Silcoons in here. That'll be perfect training for Talo. Just play Unbound. Ooh, very nice. I have Unbound in my list of ROM hacks to play, because I also do a lot of ROM hacks that have retro achievements attached to them. I'm currently working through Dragon Ball Z team training for my retro achievements stuff. What games is it flicking between? It doesn't rely on save states. So with the way that the plugin works for BizHawk, it does create save states. So you can pretty much end at any time, and it will literally save where you're at, so you don't have to worry about anything like that. You can stop and come back whenever. And the games that we're flicking between are Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, and White. my general plan is like, if this works out well, if people are interested in this, and if this doesn't feel like this is like a crazy task to do, next time around, after I complete a full Soul Link this way, I will be randomizing all 5 of those games and doing it all again to make it even more interesting. Alright, let's get Cascoon out front. Alright, swapping in 10. That's another thing I need to possibly try and figure out, is what I can possibly do to, get the timer, like, actually just on screen. Okay, we don't have to switch anything. Double kick. Right, not a one-shot, but that's fine. Alright, I will have to worry about Onyx for sure. I'm hoping I'm at least faster. So if it does use Bide, I don't have to worry about it. Okay, it used Bind, not Bide. It is faster than us, which is an issue. I do have Leer. I'm gonna hit Leer once. Alright, hitting Screech is worrisome. We might... Ooh, speed tie, baby! Get out of here, Onyx! Level 14 for Nidoran. Nice! Alright, second gym badge. Also, for anybody joining us, if you're specifically into Pokemon and watching like Pokemon games and all that, definitely a good place to be. Yesterday, I did a bunch of Roguemon. If you don't know what Roguemon is, if you've at least heard of Kaizo Ironmon, it's that, but it's turned into a roguelite. And like I was saying earlier, I was also do ROM hacks that have retro achievements attached to them, and I'm working through Dragon Ball Z team training on Fridays. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, definitely hit the like, definitely hit the sub. Really helps the channel out. Plus, then you get to see more fun Pokemon stuff. Other than that, I also do retro games and Souls-like content. So if either that also sounds interesting to you. Yeah, I guess we just kind of just go now. Specific favorite Pokemon? It's my boy Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl is absolutely my favorite. After that, Psyduck, and then after that, Haunter. I don't care about no Pidgey. Get out of here, Pidgey. Love Haunter too. Haunter's just such a great Pokemon. The design is so good. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the design of Gengar. It's just, I think Haunter's design is just so much better. It's so much more interesting. Like, adding in the fan lore of Gengar being like the shadow version of Clefable makes it a lot more interesting for sure, but I still think Haunter is just the way to go. Alright, I think my plan is, at the very least, let's get both Nidorans to evolve. I think that'll be solid for us. Platinum version. I gotta hit the button. What were we doing in here? So we got our Magikarp. Alright, do we go for our next... Oh yeah, we were working on our next encounter, that's right. That's right. Badoo, okay. Alright, not necessarily what I would have expected, but you know what, I'll add a Badoo to my team. Is Roserade Gen 4? I hope Roserade's Gen 4. Let me see if I can just catch it in a ball. Let me just see if I can catch it in a ball. It's only level 4. Okay, if you're gonna be like that. Is there something that I can do that... Oh wait, no. This... Real quick. Only 14 attack? Badoo, Badoof? Yeah, we're gonna have a theme here going. Alright. A friend told me that Nurse Joy is a Pokemon, not an actual human. Is that true? I'm sure there's probably some headcanon out there that some people would believe is true, but I'm gonna say no. I feel like that's just some weird headcanon that people put out there. It also probably doesn't help the fact that all the Nurse Joys look the same in the anime, but I think that's just a running gag so that the animators don't actually have to animate more interesting characters. Also, all naming them Nurse Joy as well. Like, I think that's just a bit. Same with like Officer Jenny. All right, Badoo on the team. That is for Plat. Oh, all right, I gotta actually click into a thing so it doesn't keep going. Badoo. Added to the list. All right, next encounter is a no-go for Plat because we're finally catching up to Crystal. Are you gonna tell me I can't go that way yet? Hello friend, have you visited the trainer school? Okay, so I need to specifically do that, but whatever's over that way, that'll be our next quote-unquote encounter. I'll heal up real quick. Do I... Okay, back to Crystal. Oh yeah, we were just starting that. They're not Pokemon until they all run around and just start saying joy, joy, joy. Yeah, right. I will say it's a fair assumption because there's plenty of Pokemon out there that have shown that they can speak English, or, you know, I guess speak human, I guess would probably be the best way to put it, because who knows what the official language in Pokemon technically is. And I would assume the theory is generally it's just a bunch of Dittos. But no, realistically, there's no actual confirmation that... Do we want to switch? No. There's no like actual like confirmation or anything like that about the Nurse Joys being Pokemon. Yeah. Can't forget Meowth. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, definitely switching out Spearow after this. More of a safety issue. Another Bellsprout? Yeah, we will swap, and we will use our new Butterfree. Alright, we will put Confusion up top, Tackle down there. I will say I'm very glad that they eventually switched the whole using your like choosing your attacks to a 2x2 instead of just a straight down list. Welcome back, Jacob. Pokemon, problems use this move. Flat. Oh no, it's Flash. Boo, Flash. I'm trying to think, when would I even need to use Flash? Alright, let's, oh yeah, let's, alright, those are all level 10. Geodude is absolutely going to be the one that's going to be the best for the next gym, so let's go ahead and start touch training Geodude. Random question, is like said hi, is that just like a like an automatic thing for like you can accidentally click like on like a YouTube like auto chat or something? Because like I'm gonna butcher this. I'll call you Showman. It's like, because Showman, like that's literally the first message you put in chat. Like that's the first thing that has come up for me. So you definitely haven't said hi, but I know like somebody like that I've actually had conversations with, they like came in, said hi, and then immediately said the whole said hi immediately after that. It's like if we stay long enough, that button. Oh, okay, so that's probably, that seems silly. Who decided that was a good idea for that to be a button? Like that, like specifically for said hi? Like, I mean, sure, maybe hit button to say hi, like, but said hi? Why? Also, thank you everyone for the confirmations on that. Like I've had that happen several times. I'm like, I just like, why? I'm assuming that's just, you know, someone accidentally bumping a button when it like immediately goes into said hi. And bye, I gotta go. Have fun at your basketball game, Jacob. Hopefully everything goes well and you score all the points. Or if you're not actually playing in the game and you're just going to watch it, hopefully your team scores all the points. Also, Penny just got up and I can hear her whine. Let me go ahead and pause this real quick. Give me a few moments, everybody. I gotta run my Penny potty, but I will be right back. Also, everybody listen to Jacob. Hit the sub button. So there's a ledge. That, you know what, this seems like a safety hazard. Somebody needs to get a hold of OSHA. This is a safety hazard.
Nice. Trick shot. Oh. I should get a trophy for this.
Hey! Got a trophy for it. That's the only reason why I kept doing this, because I was figuring there was a trophy for beating the high score.
Oh. Okay, Rygo. Thank you for showing up. Ultra Ball. What? No. No way. Holy crap. What are the odds? What are the first time we encounter Raikou after catching Entei? What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, how did I get out of that? Okay, alright. Okay, let's purify. Oh, okay. Take that. Okay, cool. Mission complete. Easy peasy. Oh, owie. Okay, I forgot that you send out like a little wind scythe. Okay, that's not bad. And oh, that's dumb. Oh, that's so dumb.
In the face! Hit him in the face!
Excuse me? Can I hit this man, please?
Look out! Don't get too close to him!
Hello, game? Okay.
Alert to arms!
Pretty certain you shouldn't be allowed to alert to arms when I'm beating your head in, but you know, whatever. It's not my game to design. Get dingle hopped. Yeah, get dingle hopped, nerd. Okay, well he's dead.
Yeah. That's the hard part, is not wanting to get greedy when you're close.
And this is it, bitch!
He did it!
If there was a teabag emote, I would be teabagging so hard.
I can't imagine that would get approved.
A teabag emote?
Yeah.
No. Well, either way, that's going on TikTok. Because fuck that bitch.
Hell yeah!
Oh no, the moon thing. I better fight it. Oh wait, I didn't do the things. It's just gonna eat my face.
That's funny.
Alright, yeah, so that only took about 15-20 minutes. Because I spent the first like 10 minutes dicking around letting people come in.
But now you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Thing's creepy though, looking.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad that I don't have to fight that thing. That I feel like that thing would be absolute bullshit to try and have to fight. Okay, we're back and Penny's doing her classic I just want to sunbathe, so I'm not going to put on headphones so I can hear her whine at the door. But before we get back into everything, never played Pokemon White before. Seeing the graphics, I assume it is before I was born. My question is how we spot if Pokemon we encounter is shiny or not. No, you're good. So, in the older generations, when it comes to the shiny Pokemon, obviously, first things first, you're going to be looking at the different colors. Let me get this back in so you can at least see. So, obviously, like, for example, like, even a Poochyena in black and white, it's like different color. Then there is a audio and a visual cue. So if you at least have your sound on, you'll be able to hear it. But it has a like a star pattern like swirl around at the very beginning. Other than that, like if you happen to be playing a ROM hack, I know a lot of people recently have started putting like a little star in the in the Pokemon's like little name bar with their level and health bar and all that. Shiny Pokemon will shimmer when they first come out. They also a different color than usual. Yeah, pretty much. And that's pretty much across the board. That's been the standard since Gen 2 once they first like truly introduced shiny Pokemon. Let's see. But it's fairly straightforward. It's like it's really hard to miss so long as you're paying attention. That being said, there are some Pokemon out there where if you're not paying attention, their color differences between their regular and their shiny can be a little bit hard to tell, and you have to really think about it. But yeah, for the most part, it's usually pretty straightforward. Silcoon level 9. Alright, so we're still here. Let's see. Even though I'm not gonna, let's see. Yeah, let me learn about the berries. Even though I can never remember which one of you gives me the actual watering can. Though, I don't think I'm actually gonna need the yeah. There's the one more pale. I think the other one gives me an actual berry, right? Because I'm not gonna take the time to plant any berries. It's not gonna be worth anything to me. Pecha berry, perfect. I can always use more Pecha berries. Because between the fact that like I'm playing this once a week and the fact that I'm swapping between 5 games at a time, and I don't think there's an easy way for me to set the time in game. I don't think the berries are actually going to grow all that much. Get poisoned. Don't tail whip me. Just get poisoned. Get poisoned. Quit using tail whip. Okay, there's the poison. I was gonna say, if he uses one more tail whip, I will probably absolutely get out of here. Okay. As much as I don't want to split the XP, I'm not taking the risk of him hitting tackle right here and just absolutely obliterating Silcoon. The last thing I need is it to hit a crit. Useful. Alright. Still working through yellow. I'm not going to switch Pokemon. Weedle can't poison me anyways, and I think a Horn Attack with a 5 level difference should be fine. Not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised it survived, but you know, fair enough. We'll tackle. Hit Horn Attack. Also, the Greatest Showman. I'm not gonna lie, Godok. After I got up, I don't know what that's in reference to. Alright, I think we just keep going. I'm not too worried about anything at the moment. I wonder if there's still a hidden item here. Because I know there's one in Fire Red Leaf Green. I don't know if there's one in Yellow. The person on YouTube with oh, right, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That was a hefty quick attack there. I think I should be fine. That being said, I'm definitely gonna run back and heal after this. Level 16, is it 16 or 18 that Nidoran evolves? Ekans about to come out. Yeah, no, actually, you know what? Butterfree is actually perfect for this. Butterfree! And poisoned. Gross. Alright, do we have 33 steps? Well, 33, I guess, ticks to get back. I think we should. Okay, cool, it is. Alright, so we'll start working on Nidoran female after this. I know we get at least, what, 1 moonstone in Mount Moon? Do we get 2? Is there 2 at least? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we got plenty. Alright, perfectly fine. Everyone's safe. Alright, we'll speed this up because nobody wants to sit around and watch healing happen. Let's see. Nidoran female, you get to go out front now. And just speed up walking back. Show me your moves. We're going back to Emerald, okay. Alright, 5 damage per tackle. I think I can be fine with this. I was gonna say, even if you crit here, I'll be fine. Take that, rich boy! Where are we at with... okay, Silcoon's still, like, generally okay. Okay, wasn't expecting a fight right there, but I guess I probably should have. Alright, what all do you have? 2 and a Lotad. Okay, at least Poison Sting will be super effective. Solid damage. Not poison though, sad. Alright, Silcoon. They're using Growl. I need you to poison. Okay, poison here would be huge. Okay, literally nothing but growls. All right, we'll hit our last poison sting and we'll swap out. Only 94 experience? I feel like that's a scam. Rumors are about to pop out. Hey, we'll throw out Lotad. We'll throw out Lotad. We'll show you how to Lotad, lady. Step 1, Astonish. Step 2, go, oh no, Astonish is not doing that much. Immediately should swap. Okay, yeah, no, that's just bad for us. Oh, no. Wrong way. You know, I believe in Talo and not having... It's like... Absorb's not doing that much. 1 point of damage? I can live with that. I can live with that. Absorb again. I think I'm gonna have to run back and heal no matter what, just to be safe, because I think, what, the next thing is a double battle? Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, because I can't do anything with that and then double battle. Yeah, okay, let's head back. Let's heal up. Then we can figure out who we want to double battle. I'm assuming it's probably going to be Silcoon and Poochyena, because I think I'm trying to get Silcoon up to 10 so we can get the Evo, and then Poochyena is the lowest level currently. I'm assuming I was coming here to heal based on the direction I was facing, so let's heal. And I think we were at the point of touch training. Yeah, let's get working on getting Geodude up. Pokemon. We'll go Butterfree. Why not? Geodude level 3. We'll love to see it. Alright. Pidgey comes out. I was gonna say, yeah, if Geodude had Rock Throw, I'd probably let Geodude take a swing at this. Geodude level 4, swapping into... Going to Platinum. Nope. That's straightforward. It's simple. Hit the wrong button. I forgot that I didn't switch back. Alright, we're good. I'm trying to remember. Plat, we just picked up Badoo and Magikarp. I think we're kind of stuck touch training at this point. So we'll just speed this up, get everybody up to at least level 10, I think. I think that's probably a good spot for everybody to be. Get everybody up to level 10, give or take. Then we can go talk to the rival. Because I'm assuming he's going to want to battle in the gym, right? Okay, I might have heard Penny do a little bark, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, swapping in 5 anyways. So let's get Bubble queued up. Going into yellow. Weedle comes out. Well, at the very least, we can't be poisoned. Scratch over tackle. Because at least Scratch doesn't have the weird, what, 95 accuracy or whatever. Wow. Crit me for 1 damage. That's wild. Like, I feel like it's like you should do 1 damage bare minimum, and then the crit should do 2. Like, that just felt generally disappointing. Okay, I definitely heard Penny bark. Everybody give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, very quick. Ooh, also. Alright, when in doubt, when you're up against a Kakuna, you speed it up. Because you get shenanigans like this where it just keeps hitting hard and over again. It'll be good experience, it's gonna take forever to actually get through. Going to white version. Alright, and Eddie, you said there was a Rilu behind the farm in the first town? Is that right? Am I remembering that correctly? Once we deal with Team Plasma here, I can run back and double check that, because having a Rilu and Lucario on the team would be really nice. Yeah, blah blah blah. Pokemon, this, that, the other thing. We have our beliefs, yada yada, blah blah blah. Alright, only 1 Pokemon. That's fine. Pat Rat. I ain't scared of no Pat Rat. Alright, let's see how Vine Whip does. defenses fell. I will hit wrap to get some tick damage. That's fine. Line whip again. Wanna go sub. Appreciate you, Lucky. Appreciate you stopping by. Quick, do a backflip. If I could, I absolutely would, but I'm not iShow speed. Like, I would 100% fall on my face, break my neck, and it would not be worth it. But how's it going, Jay-Z? I was gonna say, I don't think that'd be any better, Guitar. Like, I don't think trying a barrel roll would work any better. Platinum version. Okay, we don't have to switch scenes. Right, we're in the middle of touch training. Right. Okay, so we can speed up plat. Cricket. Okay, Cricket, can you learn something? Like, just anything, so you can actually start fighting for yourself. Bidoof will be good here. Alright, at least Bidoof has Absorb. A Zubit. Has it become nighttime? Alright, swapping here in a little bit. Back to Crystal, so we gotta hit the button. We're doing touch training. Okay, it's a Geo. Okay, level 4 Caterpie versus level 4 Geodude. I feel like I should be fine. Okay, just need you to hit the tackles though, buddy. Alright, up to level 5. Alright, level... Okay, I think I could probably handle a Pidgey. Yeah, so Pidgeys and Caterpie is easy for the dude. Defense curl, still not great. Okay, Bellsprout is a definite no. I can tell you that right now. No way I'm letting Judo do anything like that. Bro, if I even jump, I will faceplant, so I'm not gonna... You know what, that's fair. Like, put me on a trampoline? Okay, I can do that. It's like, I can do... It's like, I can do front flips, back flips, side flips. I could even get really close to doubles, but I've never actually been able to actually hit a double on a trampoline, but I could get close. Oh, we actually still need the speed up, actually. Alright, are you gonna put out another... Okay, you're not putting out another Kakuna or anything, so we'll just do regular fighting speed. But I'm gonna take a Wild Crest, and you're just gonna put out a Metapod after this Caterpie, and I'm gonna go right back to 400% speed. Actually thinking about it, if I got onto a trampoline now, I don't know how confident I would be I'd still be able to do like doubles or anything like that. I feel like I'd still, like, even in my out of shape state compared to when I was a teen, I feel like I'd still be fairly decent. Alright. Zubat could make our Pokemon confused, and it's annoying. Yeah. Zubat is definitely something to watch out for. I don't know if it's going to have Supersonic at the level that we just saw it at. I think it's probably going to be strictly, like, just Leech Life. But we will definitely want to keep an eye out for Zubat. Zubats can be rough. That being said, I would love to have a Zubat on the team. Zubats are a solid Pokemon, especially in from Gen 2 on, where it can eventually become Crobat. Crobat's such a solid Pokemon. Oh, why did I hit Scratch? I could easily hit Double Kick here. What am I doing? Double Kick picks up at least. Ooh, bad crit for us. Yeah, if we clicked Double Kick, the Rattata would have been dead from the beginning. Yeah, I will swap there. We'll bring in the Butterfree because we already know, we know that Confusion will be solid. Solid damage from the Horn attack. Not a big surprise. Alright. Alright, run back to heal. Alright, swapping to white. Gotta hit the button. Alright, more Team Plasma shenanigans, another fight, that's fine. Probably whatever you put out, I'm gonna hit Wrap first, just so I can get the tick damage going faster. Brilliant, yeah. Hitting Growl, annoying, but again, this is one of the reasons why we put on Wrap. Good damage. Let's go. In Pokemon Yellow, yes, there are, let's see, not in any specific order, but I'm just gonna go through like off the top of my head. Graveler into Golem, Haunter into Gengar, Machoke into Machamp, Kadabra into Alakazam. And I think that's it? I might be forgetting one, but I don't think I am. What are you two doing? Goofing up? Wait, multiple Gehet? Oh, right, because of dreams. That's right. Yeah, get out of here, Gehetis. Hey, there's the Mooncharna. Let's see. What was that just now? Gehetis appeared all over the place. Wasn't real. Could have been a dream. Pokemon. Oh. Oh, hey. Okay, cool. It's like, I couldn't wait, so I came over. It's like, is that Mushara? Yep, that is. Thanks for the item. I'm guessing Moonstone. Luna, Team Plasma, showed a dream, Team Plasma. Follow that, yep. Or is that the Dream Dust or whatever? Dream Mist, yeah, okay, cool. Come to a house later, okay, that's fine. How random was that? It's like, why don't you go to Fennel's house? Let's like go look for the posters. Just saw now, okay. We're just about to swap anyways, but I do want... Oh, this is our encounter for here. Perillian. Okay, we don't have Perillian, so that'll be our next encounter for white. Alright, speed this up because we like to walk fast. Okay, we can slow it down. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's a hidden item here. The box is just far too small. Alright, Spearow. I think we should... Ooh, actually, a level higher than a Spearow? That might be a little dangerous. We'll probably swap to Pikachu if things go sideways. Things immediately going sideways. Go Pikachu. Your growls mean nothing to me. Alright, 14 for Nidoran, female. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty soon we already fought you, right? Yeah. Okay, did we fight you? We did fight you. Okay. Alright, we'll fight this guy, the next girl, and then we can just use, what's the word I'm looking for? Use the upcoming Pokemon Center to heal up if we need to. Scratch! Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that amount of damage. Una más? Metapod. You know what that means, chat? 400% speed because we can't be bothered to click scratch over and over again and actually sit through the fact that we're gonna get to the point where we start doing like 1 damage. Alright, good. This is why I love playing on emulators. There's certain parts of Pokemon that drag on a little bit too much and it makes it not fun to deal with. It's nice to have those. Jigglypuff. Would I want a Jigglypuff? I'm gonna say no. I don't think I want a Jigglypuff. Mostly because I don't need another Pokemon to evolve via Moonstone. I think I'd much prefer like a Sandshrew. Heck, I'd even take an Ekans. Though that would put us very heavy into poison types. Alright, I'm gonna go heal up real quick and then we can have our encounter. Alright, we are... Alright, we were... Alright, still want to be sped up because we're just... Alright, good. This is... I can't remember. When did they change Leech Life to be good? Because I don't remember. Oh, wow. We got a short time with Platinum this time around. Hopefully we'll go back to White so I can see if I can't find that Relu that Eddie was talking about. And we speed it back up. Alright, Geodude's level 7 already. At least the touch training's going by very quickly. Also adding in the fact that Geodude's like just a brick wall when it comes to like just regular attacks. It makes it easier to train him against other mons. Alright. Switching to Emerald. Okay. We're not... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember where I'm at, but I think this is fine. Because even if this is like our next encounter, it's not necessarily our next encounter because Wormhole line. Where are we even at on Emerald encounters? I think it's our next encounter. Yeah, next encounter that we have is a no-go. Same with Plat. White still has forever to go. Like, there's so many encounters that we haven't... Well, we're actually about to get our 3rd encounter for White. Alright, fine. We'll start using Tackle. Poison Sting's not going to help us, apparently. Of course we miss. Tackle, why do you do this to me? One more tackle. Good. Alright. What were we in the middle of? Were we heading back? Oh yeah, we were in the middle of heading back because we want to heal up before we do a double battle. That's right. I remember. Alright, speed up because nobody wants to sit through healing. Alright, we slow it down real quick because, yeah, we'll put Pucciana out for the second slot. We'll speed it up to 400 just to get back quicker. Actually, we'll slow it down because we're about to swap. We're still in the right mode. Okay, speed it up to 400 for battling. Caterpie, we just tackle our way. I think once I get Geodude to 10 at least, I'll start touch training the other mons so we can at least kind of do this as evenly as possible. Alright, about to switch. Going to white version, hit the button. Alright, we're not trying to speed this up. Alright, Perillion. I'm going to just do a tackle. Oh, okay, that was a crit. I was about to say, oh my god. Alright, that makes more sense. Alright. Perillion. You know what, get in the dust ball. I feel like that's appropriate for you. Boom. All right. Let me put this into the spreadsheet. Purloin. I know I say Perillion. I know that's not how you're supposed to say it's Purloin, but I don't care. I like Perillion. That's how I said it as a kid growing up, and that's like kind of what I just default to. No nickname. Alright, well, we at least finally have another encounter from White. Okay. Alright, just out of curiosity, if I went with Vine Whip, nah, okay. Even if I crit, that still wouldn't have killed. That's good to know. Alright, that's 14 for the Sniv. Let's say, I'm assuming there's nothing like actually hidden over here, right? Yeah, no. Alright, we're about to swap. We'll come back here for sure to keep exploring, but I'll worry about that in a minute. I want to get healed up so I can start touch training the Perillion. Okay, good. We are in Plat. Again, we're in the middle of touch training shenanigans. Cricketop versus, like, again, I would love to just do Cricketop versus Cricketop, but it's not going to do me any good. Alright, getting ready to switch again already. Alright, back to here. Let's heal up. We're going to speed up because nobody cares about the healing. Okay, no hidden item over here. This is all this. Oh wow, we're literally about to switch again. Jesus. They're not giving us a lot of time. Okay, actually being here at this speed works because we're trying to get past this anyways. Alright, just get poisoned. Okay, well at this point. Get poisoned. Good. Alright, we're gonna have ourselves a beauty fly here sooner rather than later. Now that being said, actually yeah, Puccina. You get out there. Okay, wow, that alright, I'm gonna switch. Because I don't know if what it did originally was a crit or what, but that was an insane amount of damage. Alright, platinum version. Yeah. Zubik comes out. Pokemon. Bidoof. Just trying to keep it at least kind of even between Bidoof and Piplup as of right now. Swapping in 2, 1, going to white version. Okay, we don't have to hit the button. All right, let's go get healed up. We can just speed up through this. All right, slow down real quick. All right, I just want to double check to make sure that I read Eddie's message correctly first. Where did you? Okay. Early Lucario behind the farm in the first town. Behind the farm in the first town. All right. Well, first things first, let's at least put Perillian out front so we can start touch training the Perillian. And let's start making our way back to the first town. Alright, going to Crystal. We're already doing touch training anyways. Probably go heal Geodude after this, just in case. Good. Hopefully he learns Rock Throws sooner rather than later. Though I think, if I remember correctly, he actually learns Roll Out instead of Rock Throw first. Caterpie, we don't have to worry about Caterpie. Alright, switching here soon. Hit the button. Pokemon. Go with the Piplup. Just out of curiosity. Never mind, I was about to say, I wonder how much Pound's gonna do. No. We're gonna hit Bubble. The answer is the Bubble. Alright, seriously, Kricketot, can you just learn something? Like, even if it's Tackle. Like, I'd be so happy with Kricketot learning Tackle at this point. Alright, just out of curiosity, Bide. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was annoying for just 33 experience. I think touch trading would have just been faster. It's a yellow version. Alright, Before I commit to this, I want to make sure that I'm not... This is not the encounter that... Okay, so this is good. So our rock tunnel, or our Mount Moon encounter is dead. Unless I want to try and do something shenanigans-wise. But, I mean, realistically, we're going to step in and we're going to immediately run into Zubat anyways. And I think getting a Sandshrew here would be more beneficial. Though, honestly, we could still end up getting a Diglett from Diglett Cave. Alright, so that's fine. That's fine. We get... Mankey. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I remember Mankey showing up here. But I'm not mad about it. I like Mankey. Mankey is a good choice. I will tackle. Alright, I will attempt to catch it here, because my luck, I will crit. Mankey on the team. I'm happy about that. Let me add in Mankey to the spreadsheet. Again, I gotta remember to actually have to click into things or else it just does the thing. All right. Mankey. Good. All right, so everyone's pretty much caught up except for White. White is just minorly annoying with the encounters that like you kind of get before, like we're the furthest ahead technically, like actually we're probably the furthest ahead in yellow at this exact point, but White's like the one where we got to the gym first. But again, I guess that's probably because we had so little Pokemon that we had to train. The pig monkey. No nicknames. Alright, I think I'll worry about training up Mankey in a bit. I don't know if I want to worry about doing it now. Though I guess depending on what we run into Mount Moon, it might be worthwhile. Will you sell us a... Oh, it's this guy down here. Alright. Will you sell me a Magikarp, sir? We will buy the Magikarp. And no, that does not count towards encounters. Get ripped off and... Okay. Alright. Magikarp. Okay, we will take the time to touch train the Magikarp through Mount Moon. I think that's a worthy time sync. Zubat. Okay, so again, not a big surprise. We lose out on this encounter because of stupid Growlithe in whatchamacallit, in Crystal that knows Roar at like level 8 for some reason. But it's fine. Golbat's not that amazing in the first gen. At least if you ask me. Okay, back to Crystal. Good. Okay, that puts Geodude at 10. I can switch to touch training Pidgey? What else do we have? And Rattata. Alright. I'm gonna say Pidgey first, because even though having two flying normal types on the team's kind of meh, I'd rather have Fearow and Pidgeot on the team than Eradicate. Alright, I am not going to deal with getting poisoned. Even though, like, obviously anything can get poisoned on the team. But I'm confident that Butterfree with one Confusion can take care of this. Oh, right. I forgot that Weedle is technically bug poison immediately. Alright, so that works. Oh, wait, what am I doing? 400% speed. What are we doing? I'll work on Geodude because we know we want Geodude to actually get up to, going to Plat. Okay, button. Okay, we can actually keep it at the 400% speed. Starly comes out. Kricketot. I don't think I want to try Kricketot on Starly. Because I can't remember if Starly has Peck or not. I don't think Starly starts off with Peck. That's level 10 for Piplup. Yeah, Plat is dragging in comparison to everyone else now. Obviously, I'm hoping once I can get to like level 20, we'll start cooking. Because between, oh god, what is the middle form of Piplup? Because I know it's Piplup, something, and Polion. Prinplup? Is that it? Am I thinking correctly? It's Prinplup? Alright, we're gonna heal up. Going to Emerald. Oh yeah, probably we're here. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like running back and healing up. I'll probably just use one of the potions that I picked up on Poochyena so we can still do the double fight with Poochyena. Dun, 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 get poisoned. Okay, but seriously, get poisoned though. Fine, I'll start using tackle at this point. Okay, with how many times it has used Howl, I'm minorly nervous. Oh, wow. Even with all those howls, my god. Alright, we at least got Silcoon up to 10, which means Beautifly time. Witness the evolution something something. I don't know what achievement that was, I don't really care. Depending on how many achievements I unlock after playing through all these games, I might go back and try and get the rest of the achievements, but I'm not worried about it. Alright, swap it in 5. Learn Absorb? Yeah, we'll learn Absorb. Into Plat. Alright, let's go heal up. Alright, Bidoof comes out. Kricketot. Pokemon. Piplup. Just gotta slow down because we're about to swap into white. Okay, good. Alright, so gotta go back to the first town. I was gonna say Perillian should be fine at fighting this. The fact that didn't kill is insane to me. But maybe I crit the first time, I don't know. Alright, so... Unless you meant the first town up here. Which, I mean, I didn't... Because I couldn't get back there until now. Because I needed to beat the gym leaders. Was that even a farm? I mean, I don't know if I'd consider it a farm. Being said, only 11 health. I will take no chances. So then this would have been the first town? But there's no farm. Yeah, I don't know what Eddie was talking about. What was your first Pokemon game and what made you fall in love with it? My first Pokemon game was, I think, Pokemon Blue specifically. If not, it was Pokemon Red, but it was one of the two. And I think it was the anime. I think it was the anime that truly made me fall in love with Pokemon. I think that was the big thing. That thanks to the anime, like, it put so much of a personality on essentially just unanimated creatures that, you know, would generally mean nothing to anybody. Okay, we're in the middle of training, so we can keep that up. And I think that's what really did it. Other than that, I think it just naturally just kind of like worked for, you know, children, because that's what it was designed for. And so long as like you were like in that like reasonable time frame for Pokemon, like when it came out, like odds are you probably enjoyed it. Oh, we did the button. We're gonna get rid of Harden. We're never gonna actually touch Harden. We can speed this up because we don't need to sit through all this. All right, how do we want to handle this fight coming up? Because we're already looking a little roof. You know what? We'll just do a quick couple of heals. Why not? I got 5 potions anyways. Screw it. I got 5 potions and I can buy more. Also, I'm gonna butcher your name. I'll just go Quan. How's it going, Quan? How is your Sunday? And what was your first Pokemon game and what made you fall in love with it? Get that. What's your favorite legendary Pokemon till today? Ooh. Now, I guess my first question is, like, when you say first, your favorite legendary, do you consider mythicals a part of legendaries and it's just a weird separation, or... Because I think that changes my answer. Because if we're going legendary specifically, I'm probably going Lugia. If we're including the mythicals, because arguably they are, I'd probably go either like Keldeo or Marshadow. Going to Plat. Gotta hit the button. We can speed this up because we're just training. Seriously, Kricketot, just learn a move. Just learn a move, buddy. Sunday's been great, thank you. Nice. Okay, love to hear it when someone's having a good day. Favorite Pokemon is actually Pokemon. Honestly, it's a solid choice. I said this earlier in stream because people were asking, but the only two games that I will look at somebody funny for saying, no, this one's my favorite. Oh, thank God you're evolving. Is this where you learn Fury Cutter, at least? Good, okay. Kricketune actually can probably start doing some stuff on its own. Okay, we're into yellow. We can switch that display. But the only Pokemon game that I'll look someone funny at for saying that it's their favorite is Diamond and Pearl. That's the only one I'll be like, really, that one? Those two are your favorite? Like that seems like an odd choice. But no, X and Y, I enjoyed my time with X and Y. I thought it was a very wonderful addition into the series overall. The introduction to fairy types has been interesting to say the very least, but fairy types have been some of the more interesting types of Pokemon that they put out recently. Okay, it's like, hi, how's it going? How's your Sunday? I'm just taking the time to slowly like try and parse out your username so I don't actually butcher it, because I butcher names all the time. It's Arceus theirself. Am I putting that together? Either way, welcome on in. How's your Sunday? I'm not worried about doing fights in any kind of order. Many people dislike the game, as like I do understand that Pearl and Diamond left a huge impact, and I get that. But the ambience and the music just made me fall in love with it. Like this, like with me doing this right here, this is my first time actually playing through Platinum, because I was so generally disappointed with Diamond and Pearl. I'd never picked up Platinum until like later down the line, and when I picked it up used, and the used copy for whatever reason just wouldn't hold a save, so I never like actually tried to play through Platinum. But like Diamond and Pearl, like I think like obviously the special split, that's like the hugest thing. The fact that that wasn't done beforehand is wild to me. A lot of the Pokemon designs in Diamond and Pearl, very solid designs. I'm not going to take away from that. It's the reason why I don't like Diamond and Pearl is just like the gameplay itself. That's where it kind of falls apart. Like, yeah, like my favorite generation's Gen 2, and Gen 2 has its general issues, like the fact that like they block some of the Gen 2 Pokemon that they specifically designed past the post game's ridiculous. The fact that the level curve in that game is honestly pretty rough doesn't help it in any way, shape, and form. It's like it's a whole thing. But overall, Gen 2 still just holds a very near and dear place to my heart. A Clefairy, huh? Alright, well, first things first, Pokemon. Either a female. Good, didn't affect us. Hit double kick. And arguably, I won't think less of anybody being like no, Diamond and Pearl are particularly my favorites. And it's not like specifically Platinum, but like it's like I'll just look at it a little weird. Like I don't think it's a bad choice to be your favorite, especially like if it's your first Pokemon games. Like I understand that level of nostalgia grabs a hold of people. I mean, look at me in Gen 2, but Diamond and Pearl are I would say arguably the ones that have the most overall issue when it comes to like the gameplay itself. Can't get poisoned, huh? Oh, I didn't realize it was doing Bide. Shit. I didn't realize it was doing Bide. I would have never been touching it then. Fuck. Alright, alright, who all just died in the runs? Alright, so just so everybody can follow along with us. Poochyena just... Nope, stop that. Poochyena just died. Which means we now lose Bidoof, Patrat, Spearow. Oh, that's gonna hurt a bit. And then, Nidoran female. Oh, that's rough. Alright. That one's on me. That's also one of those things of, like, when it comes down to swapping games, things like that are gonna get lost swapping between things and not knowing like what someone was actually using. Disappointing, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's just put that back there. Get this back set up, and then back to the actual shuffling. All right. That hurts. If Poison Sting was just a bit stronger, or if Beautifly was part poison, that probably would have been fine. Absolutely, but also Ultra Sun and Moon were kind of weird. I mean, to release 2 games, Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. So the way I see Sun and Moon versus Ultra Sun and Moon is essentially the same thing as Black, White, and Black 2, White 2, essentially. I think that's kind of what that was along the lines of. Like, I feel like they changed enough little things and they added enough stuff into Ultra Sun and Moon to warrant them being considered different. Yeah, I could say, you could easily say, like, no, it felt more like a DLC than anything. And me personally, I enjoyed Sun and Moon more than Ultra Sun and Moon. But I know a lot of people prefer the other way around. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of our Poochyena. Alright, our first official death. Poochyena, it's been nice knowing ya. What were we working on? Okay, so everybody's at least level 10 now. Let's go get this one item up here. I can't remember. Does the old lady... I think she gives us berries too. We're not trying to do anything. What's up? You want to come up? Come in. The game didn't bother me by itself. It was just annoying to play the whole game all over again with a different ending, you know? It's like with the Ultra Beast instead of making it a DLC. And yeah, I definitely feel like DLC would have been an awkward thing to possibly implement in the 3DS era. So I understand. Hi, Penny. Why they went the way that they did with it. And like I said, I feel like they changed enough of the story and everything to make it, you know, interesting and worthy of its own standalone, but I definitely understand the criticism. I think it's a worthy criticism, to say the least. Alright, I think this guy has nothing but Magikarps anyways. Yeah, so let's just, we'll put that there. Nobody wants to sit here and watch Magikarps get murdered. We are swapping to white version. Which direction? Yeah, we're coming from this way. Oh, yeah, right. We got cut now. Oh, right. All right. What do we got? Who do we gotta get rid of? I think we gotta get rid of Pat Rat here, but he's still our HM friend, so that works. And a Great Ball. Okay, nothing major. Alright, Pat Rat, it has been real. But I will pull you out if I need to cut anything. Right, because it was Pat Rat? I'm pretty sure it was Pat Rat. Where are we at? Oh. Oh, right, we already had to put Lillipup in because of the one thing. Alright, Pat Rat. I just want to double check real quick that I'm, in fact, remembering correctly. It was, in fact, the Pat Rat. It was in fact Pat Rat. Okay, Pat Rat here. Bidoof, Spiro, Dean Red female. Okay, all right, all right. I will try my best to remember these. Okay. Yeah, because I think we gotta go that way. There's nothing over here. Another great ball, not bad. Shoot, speaking of Pokemon, what's your favorite? Ooh, shiny Pokemon? Ooh, that's a Surfetched. I think it's Surfetched. Like off the top of my head, like that's probably what I would choose. Shiny Mimikyu is also probably pretty up there as well. But I love a shiny Surfetched. I love the fact that he goes full like yellow ducky. Alright, yeah, I think I'm just good to move on to the next area. See, Fennel's. Oh right, I gotta go. I forgot about talking to Fennel. Forgot about that part of things. And then I still want to explore the dream area. Ta-da! Thanks to you, got Dream Mist. Kind of appreciation, Sea Gear. Is that it? We're good. I was gonna say I don't think Sea Gear is gonna really do us anything. Warning, please turn Sea Gear off in places such as airplanes, hospitals, and where wireless communications are prohibited. Sure, I'll turn it on. I don't know if it'll actually do anything. You see Sea Gear was activated and the screen shows up as like, if you touch the question mark icon at the bottom right, you can read about the Sea Gear. Game Sync would like to explain a little bit more of trainer save files. So it's like time to learn. Yeah, just to make retrieve memories of sleeping Pokemon using Dream Mist. That's right. We can collect save files of trainers from all over the world. I don't think this will actually do us any good. Game Sync. Dream says Pokemon Dream Reality Internal Link. Game Sync has an interesting save file. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is anything that I ever am going to do anything with. For Fennel, please take this as Don't Be Shy. Crap is that? Palpad. Register friends, Palpad, link. Okay. Okay. Alright, I am good on all that. Oh, didn't mean to right click. Nope. Back. We'll just go ahead and turn that off. Warning. Yes. Security. Yeah. I'm not worried about no Sea Gear. Right, I'm gonna speed this up because we're still training, but I'm gonna assume as long as I can keep whacking Fury Cutters here, we'll be able to burn through this thing. But we gotta get rid of Bidoof, which is sad, but you know, fair enough. Bidoof, it's been real, but unfortunately, your Soul Link died. Alright, at the very least, we no longer have to worry about touch training Cricketune. Which means we should start focusing on... I want to say let's start touch training Bidoof. Because at least Bidoof will be able to do some form of fighting back. I'm not going to have it fight Zubat, I can tell you that right now. Going to Emerald. No, I thought I was still on Absorb. It doesn't really matter. We'll hit Absorb here. Good. And then... No, we lost the Pucciana here, so we don't have to worry about pulling anything out of Emerald. Alright, so that's all of that. I don't think I really lost anything too major. Is there an encounter up here? Only if I had a fishing rod. Alright, I might try and do something a little sneaky, to be honest. Because I don't care about getting a Wishmer. Because you could probably get more Wishmers anyways. I'd rather try and get an encounter in here. So, for sake of purpose, because I'm the one that's creating this, it's all about like when you actually encounter something. If I can force me not to get an encounter, I can then get my encounter in the Wishmer Cave. And then come back out here and get an actual encounter. Which I think will be very nice. Don't get me wrong, Wishmer's solid and all, but I don't want, I guess, to be stuck with just a Wishmer. I want to have like the options, right? Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Machop comes out. Beautifly then comes out. I don't have anything specifically for you, so I guess let's try and poison you. I was gonna say that's gonna do no damage because I quad resist. Alright, just get poisoned. Just get poisoned, buddy. This will go so much better if you just get poisoned. There we go, finally. After what, 2 Leers that the low kick's finally starting to do some damage? Yeah, that's now doing 7 damage. That's kind of wild. With how much damage you took, I'm gonna swap you out because I don't want to waste the whatchamacallit, the repels that I bought. I'm not necessarily made of money yet. Here comes Shroomish. I think my biggest issue with Shroomish here is I would have to worry about Effect Spore. So I'm just gonna go with Talo and hopefully one-shot it, or at least two-shot it with Peck. Okay. And there's the effects for it. Dang it! Alright, at least it's only sleep. Going to Plat. Speed up this. Those are just out here training. Alright, Badoo versus Badoo. I don't think that's gonna be... Yeah, that's just gonna be an annoying fight. Kricketune, though. Kricketune will be good for here. Emerald version. Alright, we'll speed this up because I don't feel like waiting for Taylor to wake up. There we go. Alright, we got about another hour of stream to go. Hopefully we can get at least one more gym in somewhere. Actually, yeah, no, this is fine. Double battle. Trico Lotad? Oh, okay. Guess no double battle. Man decided to turn for some reason. Shroomish. Okay, we'll at least punch Shroomish to death, I guess. Alright, we might at least switch. I don't think he can do enough damage to us to actually kill us. Going to yellow version. We are swapping. We can't use Nidoran female anymore. I'll try Mankey. I think Mankey should at least have what, Karate Chop or Low Kick already. All right, that was a pretty hefty hit, but let's see how Low Kick does. All right. Ooh, and wait, Low Kick flinched? Has Low Kick always flinched? I don't remember Low Kick flinching. Alright, let's get out of here. Because we have to put... Alright, we slow this down. Alright. Alright, someone's PC. Access. Alright, we're going to change the box. We are going... Oh, wait. Change box? Alright, so now we're on change box. Can I rename the box? Deposit. Nidoran female. I don't think I can... Okay, so change box back. So if we get to the point where we're catching Pokemon, we're not mixing things, but box 20 will be our death box. There we go. Speed things up so we can heal. I was gonna say yellow's gonna be fairly easier for the most part because obviously there's so many like, hey, here's a free encounter Pokemon. Alright, level 10. Alright, Magikarp did perfectly, or Mankey did perfectly fine against a level 10 Geodude. It might end up being a lot of back and forth for a little bit, but I think it'll be worth it. Okay, if that crits, we're dead. I'm not about to take that chance, especially when we didn't do at least half. Alright, just to keep things going at least a little bit forward, I'm not going to go heal just because Mankey's out. I'll just stop using Mankey to touch train. Switching Pikachu, going back to Emerald, where we're hopefully pounding our way to victory. Good. Quick attack, okay. I'm not mad about quick attack. About to use Lotad, alright, yeah. Talos should be fine here. Astonish won't affect it. Absorb won't do that much damage. Nice. I was gonna say 2-Pex should easily do it. What's up? Why are you giving me the ice? Pain's just over here just looking up at me. I don't know why. Okay, I wasn't sure if you'd see me from all the way over there. Probably should have switched off of Trico, but that's fine. If I gotta switch, I gotta switch. I was gonna say, I don't think Trico took all that much. Yeah. One absorb should generally do the trick anyways. Quad damage, stab effective. Yeah, even if paralyzed, we're fine. We'll load up Trico on some experience. I think Trico's gonna be our just absolutely go in and just wreck the gym Pokemon. At the very least, we also have Lotad as a backup. Okay, paralyzed can't move, not great, but I was gonna say tackle. Yeah, I was gonna say tackle's not gonna do that much. So long as we don't get full parried like 20 times, we'll be fine. Alright, there's level 12 for Trico. Platinum version. We already got rid of our Bidoof in here, so we're fine on this. We got rid of... Alright. There it is. Alright, let me do one thing real quick. No. There we go. Put Fury Cutter up front. Alright, Penny's doing her whining. Let me take her out one more time. I think it should be the last time I need to actually like take her out for the rest of the stream, because I do plan on ending here in about an hour anyways. But give me a few moments, I'll take Penny Potty, and I will be right back. We can't let it start rolling out. Life gets dangerous when the milk starts rolling.
Oh man, I punched the gun to death. Well, what kind of bullshit's that? Oh, no. Let me just move out. Okay. Alright, and you're probably gonna run a bit, so pew. Hey, pre-fired right into his wiener, guys. I did it! I pre-fired my gun right into the dude's wiener.
Oh my god, I fucking got him while he was driving. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. That was so good. Work through Bangalore's smoke. I feel like that at that point it's like, what the fuck's the point of the digital threat? Good run. Appreciate it, Ken. It should. Yeah, it... Okay, so the game was fucking me there, because I was not getting the outline of either of them. So the game was fucking me. Got it. That or they changed something, but... Yeah, that digital threat should have been... I should have... So there's a ledge. That, you know, this seems like a safety hazard. Somebody needs to get a hold of OSHA. This is a safety hazard. The fact that these things are not... Oh my god, what is this nonsense? I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you, Jesus. That was awful. And we're gonna. Wow. Okay. All
Seen Pepper?
I believe she's putting out a fire.
Like running towards them.
right. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. That was. Ooh. Can't do that yet. Got him, coach. First try. Nailed it. Hey, gameplay boy. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good Thursday. It's Rabbit Mario's in love. I love it. Okay, so it's essentially rabid cloud strife genderbend. I love it. I'm here for it. I don't like hearing all this. I don't like immediately see. Oh. Get up! Get up! Get up! No! 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 Not like this! Not like this! Not like this! Oh, thank God, oh, thank God, oh, thank God, run, 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 run. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, once again, Penny's doing the whole I'm just gonna sunbathe thing, so. What were we in the middle of? Oh, yeah, we switched out, Cricketune, attack, thingy. Words, yeah. Alright, Badoo hitting level 5. Wonder if it would be better if I go down to try and train Badoo so I could actually, like, have Badoo do, like, the actual fighting. I might just do that. Even though we're about to swap here. Oh. Okay, doesn't matter then. It's like we weren't on that long. Alright, cool. Yes, let's grab the item while we're here. We'll put Lotad out front just to, be a little bit safer. Okay, good. The effects will have worn off. Alright, that is our official encounter for Emerald, so now we can move on to our, I think, what, 7th? Yeah, so next encounter we have will be our 7th encounter. Oh, wait, what? I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought Absorb was in the front slot. That's on me. Right. Please, Absorb, do some solid damage. Okay, it did solid enough. I think I can handle up. I don't think I can handle any more crit uproars. Alright, as much as it's gonna suck, I think even a paralyzed Trico should be fine. And of course, there's Penny. Alright, let me click Absorb real quick, and I will grab Penny. Okay, we are back. I can actually put headphones on and enjoy the sounds. All right, so getting an Abra for our encounter in the one route could be good, though we'd miss out on being able to turn it into an Alakazam, which would suck. But Kadabra's honestly solid enough as is. Yeah, I'm just gonna run away at this point. I don't need to do anything else in here. The only issue with that is it's gonna literally be like I would have to Great Ball it and hope that RNG is on our side, because otherwise we're about to ruin another chance. All right, we'll do this. All right, our encounter. You know what? Fine. That's fair. It's always gonna be Wishmer. That's fine. That's fine. That's genuinely hilarious. I thought I was Giga Gaming, and it was like, nah, you still get Wishmer, bro. Alright, I am going to actually take the time to heal, because I'm not going to let this Wishmer kill me. Alright. With it starting an uproar and the fact that it barely shook, I'm going to use one of our Great Balls. And by one, I mean my only. Just to get it caught. Just to get it caught. Okay, what are you doing to me, game? Pokeball? Just stay in the ball, please. White version, gotta hit the button. Alright, so we did all that. Do I need to heal? Are we good? Alright, real quick. For white, what am I looking at here? Okay, we already got rid of the Patrat, so we're good there. I know we got rid of that. Okay, so we just haven't been back to Crystal yet to get rid of the Spearow. That's the only thing that I'm waiting on. That is what I'm waiting on. Okay. Alright, now he's not. Alright, finally, new route. Let's see, is there anything that I can activate? I did not realize that these were also going to be trainer battles. Okay, that's fine. That means more experience for us. Right, Lillipup comes out. Only level 10. I'm fine with this. We're good. That being said, we're immediately gonna swap into. We'll swap into Snivy. Right, you wanna come up? You wanna come say hi to everybody at least? Let them know who's the one that has been putting a pause on stream every so often. It's okay, come on. It's not a big deal. Just because you put a pause on stream doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Come on. Come on. I'm inviting you up. Come on. Come on. Penny, come on. Hey. There you go. Did you need me to tap you on the nose to let you know it's okay? You goofball. Yeah, there you go. Get nice and comfy. Even though my defense is robbed, I should be able to kill here. It's not like you're gonna have a quick attack or anything. Muna about to come out. Alright, we will switch to Perillian so Perillian can get some XP. I'm also going to trust in the fact that I don't think I think Luna, does Luna get tackle? I think it might get, like, start with like confusion. So we might be able to just Giga game this. Getting yawned sucks, but I think we'll be fine. Lucky Chant. So no crits, right? Yeah, that's fine. 2 moves that literally don't do anything to me. Defense curl makes that annoying. All right, so if it has tackle, we might be in kind of trouble. If it doesn't, we just turn it up to 400% speed. And okay, I'm just gonna turn it up to 400% speed now. Defense curl again. Lucky Chant wore off. You know what? Assist. We're here. Vine Whip. Eh, that doesn't help. Assist again. Maybe we get Water Gun. Fury Swipe. Okay, Fury Swipes is at least decent to pick up. Again, Vine Whip doesn't necessarily help. We're swapping here soon. Okay, Wrap is good. That'll at least give us some tick damage. I can probably stop clicking assist now. Okay, going into Plat, which we are training. All right, let's go heal and let's go see about going a little bit lower and maybe having Badoo actually do its own fighting. Because I think that'll be a little bit quicker than the touch training. At least with the Magikarp, like, we could just generally touch train that along the way. I at least want to get the Badoo up and running. Okay, yep. This works. Solid enough damage, yeah. And then we absorb, we get that, yeah. As long as Bidoof doesn't crit like crazy, we're fine. Ah, get poisoned, nerd. Shinx. Alright, got poison, that's good. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get Badoo up and running real quick. We'll get Badoo up and running. We'll then start touch training Magikarp until everybody else is level 12. And then we can take on Rival. Because I think that's what's coming up next. Alright, slowing it down because we're about to swap and we don't know what we're going to swap into. Into Crystal, finally. Okay. Alright. Let's speed this up so we can make sure we can start making our way to getting Spearow put away. Alright. Slow that down. Alright, change box to box 14. Name it Dead. Deposit. Spearow, I had high hopes for you, buddy. I thought you were gonna take us to the promised land when it came to Bugsy, but you know, at least we got Pidgey. Alright, let's change the box back to 1 just in case. That's gonna be the annoying thing with Yellow and Crystal, is having to like actively switch the boxes. I will say, if this run ends up like having to end again and I have to start back over, what I will probably do is I'll do exactly what I do with like Roguemon and just play at 400% consistently across the board, and just have some nice background music. Training Badoo, a million times easier than training Kricketot already. I definitely think Badoo here is a very good pickup. I was gonna say, I honestly don't even remember the different gym leaders for, Gen 4. At least not right off the top of my head. I'm sure if I saw them, I'd probably start remembering, because I don't think the gym's here. It's the next town over to the right. And that is the mining dude, so we'll be dealing with rock. Between Badoo and Piplup, we're gonna just destroy. And we're switching to Emerald. What are we in? Oh, right. We're trying to catch this stupid Wishmer, and it's being a bitch. There we go. Good. Oh yeah, let me add that to the thing. All right, Emerald. All right, cool. We're looking pretty okay right now. Already 3 encounters gone, but I guess arguably, like, the 2 that, like, I didn't really get to do anything with, those are whatever. The one where we lost Nidoran, Female, Spearow, Poochyena, Bidoof, and Patrat, that one kind of sucks. Mostly for the Nidoran Female and the Spearow. Everything else is kind of just like, those are like your kind of basic mons that you get at the beginning that you never keep on your team for too long. Talo, you taunt me. I don't appreciate that. Alright, let's go heal up. We'll take on the rest of the trainers. And then I think at the very least, bare minimum, I want to get through Emerald's gym. I'm not too worried about getting through Crystals. I don't think Plat's happening anytime soon. I'd be surprised if we get that. But we could definitely get... I definitely think Crystal and Plat, bare minimum, will be through all the first gyms by next week. That being said... Alright, you're already level 12. I'm going to put Lotad out front, because Lotad's going to be our backup for... whatchamacallit? For Trico. And if that doesn't work out, then we have Beautifly bare minimum. So that's going to be last ditch effort, because 4 times weak to rock. Not going to be a good time. Okay, Astonish is our best bet here. As long as... No, Wurmple is 100% going to have Poison Sting, and that's going to be an issue. I'm just going to hope I can get a couple flinches, maybe a crit. 5 damage. Okay, 5 damage, no poison. Okay, well, that's just unfortunate. I'm going to switch here, because if crit poison happens, Lotad's dead. There's nothing I'll be able to do about it. At least with Talo, I should be able to one-shot it at this point. Back to here. Speed this up. But yeah, okay. I think get Badoo to level 10. We can do everything else in this town. And then probably we'll get everyone to level 12 on the way to the gym. Shinx, we're not worried about Shinx. Good. I love pressing the A button. Just pressing the A button is so good. Going to Emerald again. We're not actually trying to speed through this specifically. Kata. And I'll just have Taylor take care of it. Get Taylor to 12. So that's one less mon that I have to worry about getting to 12 because it'll already be done. Alright, good. Level 12 Taylor. No, damn. Okay. Poochyena level 6 versus our what, level 10 Lotad. There's no way it, even if it hits a crit, there's no way it does 15 damage. Good. Repel. Alright, we're about to swap. We already fought you. No item hiding there. I think there's at least a item hiding around in here somewhere. Alright, yellow. Okay, good. We already switched. Ooh, almost. Almost got a one-shotter. Okay. This is why everybody hates Mount Moon. Just constantly getting hit with encounters, and the encounters are just always Zubit. Ooh, got a one-shot on that. Alright. HP up, not bad, but I don't want to necessarily use that just yet. Yeah, let's... I'm Zubatman! Funny you say that, Gadak. In the anime, there's actually someone who is a superhero, and he's called Gligerman, which is obviously just Batman, but Gliger. It's actually pretty solid. We're gonna go Butterfree. I don't think Sandshrew has any ground moves, but at the very least, it won't affect us. Okay, 6 damage, that's fine. Okay, good. Nice. Magikarp level 8, we're getting there. Yeah, we're going to swap right back to the Carp. We're gonna double kick this thing. I guess the big question is, do we immediately evolve Nidorino? I think in Gen 1, it's just more beneficial to immediately evolve Nidorino. I have to... Once we pick up a Moonstone, I'll double check to be sure. But I'm pretty certain there's no point in keeping Nidorino. Like, I don't think he learns anything too great after learning double kick. And I don't think I don't think that we're missing out on anything if we go straight into Nidoking. It's just we get a super strong Pokemon early on. And it's one of the reasons why they use Nidoking in Pokemon speedruns. Well, Pokemon Red and Blue at the very least. I don't know about Yellow specifically. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We're looking all right enough. I think we can handle at least like one more trainer battle. Maybe what I... Actually, you know what? Yeah. What I will do is, like, just because of how awful the amount of encounters you end up having to deal with... Okay, Pikachu's actually looking a little sad. The amount of encounters you run into when it comes to Mount Moon, I will probably speed up just the walking around. Alright, we need to keep training up our Pidge. Oh, I didn't heal my Pidge. I just went to... I want to dump off our Spearow. Oops. Let's heal up just real quick. We're already here. Perfect. Again, swapping already. Back to yellow though. All right. A Clefairy! Pokemon Nidorino comes out. That should be at least worth some solid experience. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's send out Mankey. Oh my god, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, Magikarp level 9. Okay, so now we can slow down this. We can slow down this part. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Magnemite. Only electric in this game. Only electric. So Nidorino's our best bet. Pikachu's not going to have enough to really do anything to it. Solid horn attack. Love to see it. Yep, we put Magikarp back out. Alright, biggest issue that we might run into with Voltorb is he might have Sonic Boom. Good news is we're faster, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to white version. Gotta hit the button. All right, we're just under the assumption that Luna does not have any actual attacks. Come on, just give me that solid XP, Luna. Ah, damn. Alright. We'll just try and scratch our way through the rest of this. Okay, that should be it for that. Ba-boom! Just out of curiosity, do any... One. Oh, cool. We can rest here. Nice. All right. Familiar with double battles, yes. Does the daycare give me anything? That's the big question. Now back to Emerald. Which... Oh yeah, we're in the middle of going after trainers. That's what we were doing. Okay, this should get us level 11 for our Lotad. Actually, we'll speed this up just to make this fight go a little bit faster. Okay, good. It'd be really nice if you could, like, learn Water Gun. Like, learning the Water Gun would be really great. I don't know when you learn your first water move. Geodude comes out. I wonder what we can do against a Geodude. Alright, about 15 minutes left. I hope we get some long times with Emerald, because like I said, I want to at least make it through Emerald's gym before we end. Alright, I think that's literally all the trainers. That I can't do anything else at the moment, so I guess let's get Lotad up to 12, and then we can just rush into the gym and kind of just go from there. We can get everybody. We can worry about getting everybody else up to snuff along the way. Oh, perfect, actually. Now let's go heal, and then we can take on the gym. Going to white. You got anything for me? We picked up Pokemon, daycare, learn different moves. Daycare lady, raise Pokemon. Would you like to raise one of your Pokemon? No. Okay. Sometimes, but Pokemon. Okay. So you're not actually fighting. You do that. Where are we set up here? We'll have Snivy in the second slot just in case this is a double battle. Okay, it might be individuals. Alright, just a little kid. Got a Panpour. Level 10. Assist me with a Vine Whip. Tackle, that's fine. Leer. Alright, we're in Plat. Oh yeah, we're working on training up our Badoo. Starly comes out. I'm not about to deal with the Starly specifically with the Badoo. I just end up taking forever. Just anything but a Starly. Alright, you hit Bide. That actually did that's mildly scary for our Badoo, but I guess we'll take the chance. I don't think I did 12 damage there. I think I'll be fine. Alright, we can slow down this. Show me Vine Whip. Okay, that's more damage than I'd want to take. Snivy, get going. Hmm. Oh, and the para? Rude. That's fine. Vine Whip. So long as I don't get full parried, we'll be fine. Alright, one more. Alright, good. Heal back up. Fight more kids. And shear. Alright, this will be for our pan pour. You know what? I'll just switch to pan pour now. Make my life easier. Okay, good. I was smart to put water gun right in front. Solid damage. One more. Good. Alright, level 10 for the Peril. Learning sand attack, whatever. It wouldn't surprise me if there's like a hidden item in here. Oh, hey, look, a hidden item. Alright, Pan Sage. Not a big surprise if that's what came up. Arguably, there's nothing in here that specifically would really help me out here. I'm gonna go for Scratch and just see what, you know, what we do. Alright, 6 damage for me. Seven damage there? That was scary. I'm pretty certain I survived with one. I'm pretty certain I survived with one. Oh, no, I gotta put this. We're not in the middle. Okay. More attack. Alright, good. Oh, no item over here? Lame. Oh, down here. Okay. Alright, yeah, speed it up just so we don't have to deal with just like how long things take. Pikachu 13, we'd love to see that. Oh, moving too fast. Going to white version. Okay, we're slowing it down. We're bringing in the Sniv. Haha! Wrap. Even though I'm pretty certain I could probably just, what, tackle? Pound? I can't remember what. Okay, Snivy just loves being paralyzed, apparently. Good. Children beaten up. Good. Anakin would be proud. I was curious if that was going to be like a random achievement. Double battle, I guess? Alright, what do you got? Double Perillion. Okay. I can accept that. Alright, step 1. Scratch the one on the right. And then we will also wrap the one on the right. I don't know if I can wrap 2 things at once. I think I might try that. Just to see. Alright, 6 damage, fine. Perfect. Alright, scratch the one on the right. Wrap the one on the left. So that way we have multiple wraps going. Good. Alright, I'm gonna say scratching that one's gonna be fine. So we will Vine Whip the other one. Okay, I thought I changed the sound settings for this. Or was it just Plat that I did that? I'll have to double check real quick. Alright, one more to go. Which are arguably not bad. Alright, that's level for the 11 for the Prill. We love that. Almost 15 for Sniv. Do we really need to do this now, Sharon? Alright, you only have 2, so that's fine. Starting Tepid. Okay, that's an interesting choice. I am going to do myself a favor. I'm just going to immediately switch to Panpour. Platinum version, good. Let's speed this up because... Ooh, okay. Yeah, you go ahead and use Growl. Level 9 for the Badoo. Alright, I'm gonna go heal just in case. Alright, Badoo. That's a little bit easier for our Badoo. I can't remember. Is Badoo a level evolution or is it a friendship? I can't remember. I know going to Roserade, that's a stone. There you go. Please take me back to Emerald and give me like the full 5 minutes because I would love to. Like I said, I want to be done here in like the next couple of minutes. But I also want to at least get through, white version, yeah. I at least want to get through the, one more gem. Alright, Water Gun. You're a level ahead of me, but Water Gun should take you out in 2. Okay, 3. Good, Ember doesn't do anything to me. Ooh, Burn sucks, but that shouldn't be enough for me to... That shouldn't do enough for me to be worried. Good. Oh, berry. Yeah. Okay, at least it's only an orange berry. Alright, we'll take one more tick of burn damage. We'll swap off a Panpour after this, which, you know, whatever. Alright. You know what? My Perillian versus your Perillian. Let's see. Your Perillian is slightly stronger than mine. Fury Swaps, huh? I guess I'll learn that in the next level. Alright, well, with that happening, Snivy, go. I might pop a potion on Snivy. Because if they 5-stack a Fury Swipes, I'm screwed. Alright, you didn't start off with Fury Swipes. I'm good with that. I'm gonna hit Wrap. Damn. Assist. Oh, if you assist Ember, I might be screwed. Quit avoiding. Oh my god. Okay, good. We got the wrap off. Defense curl. Oh, that's just... Okay, now you're just being annoying. Oh, do I have a burn heal? I don't think I have a burn heal. I don't have any status heals. Okay. Ooh, good crit. Very good crit. Alright, one more wrap tick and we should be fine. Yellow version. We're speeding yellow up. Rare candy. That might be tempting to use on like the last level for Magikarp. Yeah, if we use that on the last level of Magikarp, I feel like I'd feel pretty good. You sent out a Caterpie. I'll send out a Butterfree. Just try and keep the levels kind of flowing a little bit around. Because obviously we already have our Nidorino that's like pretty far ahead of everybody. This would be a great time if like Magikarp already knew Tackle. This would be a great time for Magikarp to get some XP. That being said, Mankey. And we'll speed this up. But this will be free XP for Mankey. White version. Just hit. That's all I ask. Just hit. Thank you. Alright, 15 for the Sniv. I see, so that's a battle. Out of the way! What? Oh. Okay. Oh, they stole... Yeah, okay. No... You're them. Alright. 1, let's go heal. 2, I need to double check where we're at in white encounters to see if I'm at the point where I can't have an encounter. Let's see. White. Okay, I got 2 more encounters before I have to skip one. So that's good. I was gonna say, this is its own new route too, right? Yeah, so that was the city. This is Route 3. Okay. Pid dove. Okay, we don't have a pid dove. Back to yellow. Magikarp 10. About to send out a Caterpie. Magikarp goes out. We can slow it back down because we're not fighting in Metapod this time. Butterfree goes back out. Ugh. Good. Alright. Butterfree 13, good. Trying to learn Poison Powder. Yeah, I definitely think learning Poison Powder would be good. Get rid of Harden. Escape rope, which means nothing. We already checked that out. Okay. Sending out an Udish. This calls for Butterfree. Come on, just show me Emerald. Show me Emerald and give it to me for 5 minutes. That's all I ask. Like, if it legitimately doesn't show up in the next 10 minutes, I'm probably going to just say we'll get to it later. Because again, I want to actually, be able to get things done around the house. I also need to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. What a time to Poison Point. Forgot to swap. I forgot to hit the button. Oh well. Going to white. I'll hit the button now. Alright. Cat, scratch bird. Not enough for me to be sad. Gust. Okay, not enough for me to be sad. Okay, cool. Right. I think I'll try one more scratch because I think even if I crit, it won't kill. Alright, now we throw balls. Regular Pokeball should be fine. Alright, Pid. Oh, Pidove not. Oh, I thought was when we were gonna catch that. Damn. Alright, let's speed this up. Perfect. All right. Got that on my list already. Because I was very confident that we were going to catch it. Alright, go heal up again. I think we're gonna keep Perillian out front. Because I at least want to get Perillian up to like 14-ish to match off against everything else. Okay. I wasn't sure if you're gonna like actually let me go down there or not. Alright, the cave is its own thing, so I guess we'll do the battle over here and whatnot. We'll speed this up because this is just a straight up fight. Do the damage. Alright, swapping here in a little bit. Going to Plat. Are we ever going to see Emerald again? Are we ever going to see Emerald again? Does Emerald even exist anymore? Alright, one more battle and I think we can at least start pushing on here in Plat. We'll just touch train Magikarp. And learn Stun Spore, nice. Actually, I do want the speed up because I want to be able to heal quickly. Our boy Magikarp's out front. Alright. Item. X attack. Cool. Hiding items. Yeah, potions. Yeah. Wrote an essay. Work with trainer. Pace. Familiar. Learn about Pokemon types. Yep. Know all that. Wait. Oh, wait. Doing the best. Sure, let's battle. We can battle. I'm Starly. Okay, first look at my Magikarp, appreciate my Magikarp, and then face my Piplup. Oh, don't use an X attack. Okay, that really didn't do anything, thank God. Emerald version! Pokemon. We're not healed up. We were on the way to heal. Fuck. Alright. Heal up, and then we rush the gym. And then hopefully we can finish. Alright, if... I was gonna say if we... No, I can't, yeah. If we swap off of Emerald before we finish the gym, which is, you know, very possible, I'll probably give it a little bit more just to see if we can get back to Emerald one more time, but I don't think I'm gonna push it too much more. I'm already 11 minutes over when I wanted to originally end. Good. Level 13, good. Oh yeah, we can't run in Gen 3. Okay, double battle. I'm okay with the double battle. That should make things go a little bit quicker. Plus that should be solid experience for both Trico and Lotad. And they both have Geodudes, the fools! One Geodude down. Oh, you have multiple Geodudes. Okay, that's fair. Good. Nature power. Okay. Not quite what I would have wanted on Lotad specifically, but I mean, I'm not mad about nature power. Defeat every trainer. Oh, wow, that's even in a. Why would, you know, whatever. Alright, can we get through this fight? If we can get through this fight, I'm gonna be happy. We can end here. We'll pick this up next week. Alright, 4 times damage. We're a level ahead. I think we're fine. Yeah. It's hard to survive a quad damage. Swapping in 10. That's annoying. Alright. We'll give it a chance to come back to Emerald. I won't give it too many chances, but I'll give it a chance. Because again, I'm getting very hungry at this point. Alright, if at any point, if we don't make it to Emerald, or like if at any point after we swap off of yellow we make it back to yellow, I'll say Emerald is over, or the stream will be over. Actually, there's like we'll say this: if we go back to anything we've already been to that isn't Emerald, like after like we swap, so like say we go from here to white and then to plat to crystal, if we could then at that point go back to any one of those, then I will just say screw it, it just wasn't meant to be today. Which I think that's fair. Geodude comes out, Nidorino comes out, double kick happens. Oh, we have to do this fight. Okay. Alright, that's fine. What's the worst that this Team Rocket Grunt's gonna have? Okay, Zubat, that's whatever. There's the Supersonic. We knew this was a possibility. Or it's often a confusion. That's okay. I'm gonna hit potion here. Oh, never mind. Oh, back to Emerald. Perfect. All right. All right, just give me longer than a minute. That's all I ask. Just give me longer than a minute. Because I think it's going to take at least 2 absorbs to take out Nose Pass. Also, the fact that Nose Pass like has changed so significantly in its design is wild. Yeah. That's... Oh my god. Huh. Oh my god, this Nose Pass is insane. Do I have like a super potion? I do. I'm gonna use a super potion. Wait, no, I don't think that's gonna help me with anything. Shit. Let me super potion here. Okay, you went for a tackle. Good. Bag. I'm going to X special. Okay, block. Okay. He's off of the rock tombs. That's good. That's really good for us. Especially now that we X specialed. That's a little bit better. Alright, we're not in... So long as he doesn't crit, we're still fine. That's the big thing, as long as he doesn't crit. Alright, Oranberry's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I could really use a crit here, game. Oh, come on! I 100% deserve a crit now. I think one more. Another... What are you doing? You're the first gym leader. Why are you using potion? Oh. Come on, I need a crit back. Yes! Okay, thank God. Oh, that was stressful. That was incredibly stressful. Oh, I hated every second of that. Alright. Sigh of relief. Alright, if I can get a heal off before we switch, I'll be happy. If not, whatever. Okay. We're not going to be able to heal, but we'll... Alright. Whatever's happening, if we're in the middle of a battle, whenever we swap, I'll get out, I'll save, and we'll just go from there. Oh, right. Potion. No, don't hit yourself in confusion! Alright, I think I should be fine, even if I hit myself in confusion and he hits Leech Life. What are you doing, Pikachu? What are you doing? Like, buddy, come on! Oh, thank God, confuse no more. Please kill. I know it's not gonna. Don't hit Supersonic. Ooh, Para. Okay, alright, Para could be helpful. Damn it. Alright, you've been confused so many times. Just hit. Thank you. Alright. Alright, we are out of that stressful situation. Ekans about to come out. Alright. We're gonna send out Magikarp, then we're gonna send out Butterfree, and then we're gonna be golden. I'm gonna be able to save real quick, and then we're gonna be able to end. Alright, solid damage, but didn't kill. Wrap. Ooh, Wrap is... Okay, I can at least technically heal. Okay, good. Wrap stopped. That was a dangerous fight, to say the least. Alright, Ether. Oh, Ether. I thought that was going to be the Moonstone. Oh, whatever. It'll probably come up. Alright, I'm saving here. Alright, I don't know exactly how it's going to pick up from here, but I'm going to close everything out. We're good to go. All right. Everybody over on YouTube, as always, like if you haven't already hit the like and the sub, feel free to do so, especially if you enjoyed your time here. I mean, if you've been hanging out this long or anything more than I would say a couple minutes, you're probably enjoying your time at the very least. If you like Pokemon, I got 3 days worth of Pokemon, at least next week. The week after, I am not going to be doing any streaming. I am going to be doing a big move, so stream schedule is going to be a little weird going forward. But again, if you like Pokemon, Souls-like, and retro, I'm your man. But either way, again, thank you all for joining me. If you're over on the Twitch channel, we are going to raid over to Jiggly Kong. They are speed running Diddy Kong Racing. I think he's currently going through Adventure 2 with Pipsy. And he's speed running Adventure 1 and 2 for both for every character. Okay, cool. I spelled it right. Nice. All right, that's gonna be it for me. Generally, keep an eye out on YouTube. I do schedule my streams in advance. I'll be doing that later today, so you can have an idea of when I'm going to stream next, when I'm going to stream next. Anybody over on Twitch, obviously you don't get that luxury unless you go over to the YouTube channel. But generally, what I'm thinking is Tuesday more. No, actually, Actually, I'm probably going to take Tuesday and Wednesday off because I don't feel like starting Dark Souls no deaths yet because I'm literally only going to have next week anyways. I might do some extra Roguemon. I'll figure it out. But either way, generally keep an eye out and you'll see things. I do going live posts on Blue Sky and Twitter all the time. But either way, let's go show Jiggly some love. I know I will. And I will catch y'all later. Have a good one, everybody. And I think that's probably good enough to hit right now.